Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, heart. Breaks my heart. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now. I don't
Hello?
even know how you brought me to the life that you never showed me.
Okay, well, that's good enough, I suppose. So for some reason, the song is hanging up. Hello, friends. Not quite ready to see you yet, but that's okay. You're here a little early. That's all right. Don't worry. Just getting my shoes on, get my clothes on real quick. Don't worry. There's drinks in the fridge. You can help yourself in. That's very strange. Yeah, the YouTube. So I play the song off of YouTube every day. I should probably download it like a normal person, but instead it's on YouTube, and it began doing the little white spinny thing. So I don't know. I don't know. Initially, I thought my internet had dropped out, but. Nope, all fine. Maybe I should start today by downloading that song so I could play it off the local drive instead. Alright, what was I doing? Sorry, a little out of order now. At this point, we put on the intro music, right? The intro music goes on now. This is the background music while we talk. Background music, very good, very good. Only person you know who downloads music now are DJs. That's true. Yeah, why would you download music when you have the infinite availability of the Spotify, the infinite availability of the YouTube? Surely nothing else is needed. Hello, Farinanthus, it's good seeing you. What's up, Marks? Lord, it's good seeing you. Hello, Sakotera, my friend. Hello, Axix. Hello, Slivers. What's good, Slivers? Are you replaying your DLC now, or have you gotten fully sated by your play of this most recent Soulsborne? Apple, Google Music, etc. I have not used Apple Music or Google Music ever. Even back in the good old days when there was it iTunes? Is that right? The iTunes store? Never used that thing at all. Did use the Kazaa. Did use the Napster, that's true. Eminence, is good seeing you. Hello. How we doing today? Alice Dole, pleasure. Hello to Chipler, hello, Steve. Steve, I hope it's a good day. You're stuck with workers and resources once more. Oh my goodness. Hello, HPG. Hello, everyone. If I missed you, apologize. Pepper, how's it going, Pepper? Good seeing you. Download music, you still buy CDs. I kind of miss CDs. Like, if I'm being honest with you, this is not about CDs exactly. It's about a kind of store that I think no longer exists. Namely, the store where you can go and see all of the different music in front of you on albums, on discs, and you can look at it and you can say, oh, this graphic is so nice. This album art appeals to me. From this album art, I would surely like the music. That's an experience we don't really get anymore. Instead, we tend to, have music pushed to us, right? The algorithm says, hey, you'll like this one, buddy, which I guess is more like how radio used to operate. I guess radio still operates, but you wouldn't be able to choose what song comes next. Instead, you'd just be listening along and, hey, there's the new song. Oh, new song, how delightful. I also do miss the conversation. We had a CD store, as a compact disc store. It was also CD, as in low class little suspect. And they were probably dealing drugs out of there, if you know what I mean. I guess that's not a do you know what I mean? I obviously said it. But I very much enjoyed just stopping and talking with the proprietor there and saying like, hey man, I'm into these bands. What would you recommend as further bands? They would have suggestions of music I might like, and it was always impressive to see this person's mind at work and all the different music they knew. Now, again, presumably the Spotify algorithm is doing similar things, because the Spotify algorithm doesn't really care about what kind of music you like. It cares about what can keep you logged in, right, and using the ads and so on. Actually, is that true? If you're on a non-ad supported tier of Spotify, does Spotify want you using it as much as possible? Or do they want you to use it just enough? Do you say, this is worth my subscription fee, and then not use it anymore, because then you save bandwidth? I need help from marketing friends here. I need help to know, is this actually a legitimate strategy where you don't want people to overuse the things that you sell them? And so you make it bad after a little while? This is why after a few hours listening to Spotify, it suddenly starts playing polka music. You're like, what's this? Why polka? And I turn it off and only play it again next season. Anyway, as I said, I was in the beginning of the setup when the song stopped playing. So give me 1 second to pull up the YouTube. I've not yet done it today. Gotta say hello to the YouTube viewers. Turns out we have to have like 10 or so people now who hang out over on YouTube consistently during our streams. That's really... turns out we have to have like 10 or so people now who hang out over on YouTube consistently during our streams. That's really... turns out we have to have like 10. Is that what I sound like? Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. No, we can't do that. We can't do that ever again. Oh no. Resorty heard resorty. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. A part of it is when I get excited, my voice goes up. I don't like that. Gotta stay down here in the more resonant range, down here where things are good. Hello, friends. Welcome to Resorty's show. Hey, Turtle. A large medical supplier you interviewed for once had a department of people designed to get them to lose customers so they don't become a monopoly. Wait, how did they do that? How did they intentionally lose customers? Would they call the doctor and say, hey, you use this bandage, you suck? Like, was that kind of thing? I'm not exactly sure exactly. But no, I can't imagine what it is to try to intentionally lose customers. It goes against every part of my American understanding of how business works, but who knows, who knows. The Spotify Shuffle algorithm is so bad for you, you manually shuffle playlists. Really? Does that mean that you like create a playlist and say this song, this song, this song? Or do you instead, at the end of a song, like scroll wildly and then push the button? I'm curious indeed. Hello to you, Tank Possum, welcome in. You're looking forward to more suffering. Yeah, really, at the end of stream yesterday, I went upstairs, I had my little sandwich, and I typed on Discord, attention everyone, you are freed from the Soviet sewer simulator. And I meant it, because I was so tired at the end of stream yesterday. I just wanted to play anything else. But overnight, I had some sleep, I had a good think. I woke up saying, we're not done until the game says we're done. Which is to say, I do not think our economy is solvent to this game. I believe it's the case the game will be forced into bankruptcy soon. We'll see what happens. We'll see if the bottom drops out and we end up with no money at all, and we'll see what happens. Before we boot into it, what if we consider CK3 instead? Before we boot into it? But before we boot, I guess we could. Oh no, we already booted into it. Oh, that's no fun. That's no. I'm pleased with myself. I considered doing Victoria 3 today. I do have Victoria 3 downloaded. I now have 2 games on the new storage device, the new SSD. Look, I'm not saying hard drive anymore. I now have Workers and Resources and also Victoria 3 are available to play. So Victoria 3 will be the next game, provided we don't play all the way through the end of July when we do have other games planned. But looking forward to that. Look for that. Do younger people say boot? Oh, like this is my boot drive? I don't know. I assume people do still talk about boot discs, but yeah, that's definitely a kind of talk game that I don't use so much anymore. But yes, my boot drive has 2 games on it now. Do people talk that way? Like, I understand there's like boot and storage, but the word boot, wait, why is the word boot used to begin the computer or turn on the computer to find the operating system? Is it like, is it motorcycles? Because you use your foot to change gear on a motorcycle. So is it like boot it into gear? Oh, bootstrapping. Okay. Starting at basic level, pulling up to the next one. Bootstrapping. Very good. Thank you much indeed. Very good. Slivers, you got an Elden Ring Twitch badge. How'd you get that? Did you have to upload your screenshot for finishing Elden Ring? That's what I want to believe. Hopefully it happened that way. Whichever way, I hope you enjoy your little Twitch badge. As I understand it, Twitch is wanting to have more and more chat badges where people can distinguish the things they've done for the on Twitch, the things they've done in communities and so on, and mark them out in a big way, which definitely does not help the lurkers at all. And I'm guessing it'll be one of these features that some people are really into and others just don't care about at all. But yeah, you'll probably see a wider variety of different Twitch badges site-wide in the near soon future. We'll see, we'll see. You prefer your no badge look when you're not a sub? I get that, Lab. I get that. The sleek look. I like that very much. You get the Elden Ring Twitch badge for watching 15 minutes of watching Elden Ring. That's all it takes is 15 minutes. I'm a little surprised that you get a permanent effect, like a badge you can use forever for only 15 minutes, but I don't know. Maybe time is short these days. No one has time to watch for more than 15 minutes. Who knows, who knows, who knows. Hello to you, Visceral. Good seeing you, my friend. Welcome in. The kids do not talk about the boot drive anymore. All right, fine. Do we say main drive now? Do we say primary drive? What is the in the know way of talking about my computer? Like I said, I stopped hard drive. I'm very proud of myself. Because you all appropriately shamed me, I've stopped saying hard drive, thank goodness. They don't say drive. We don't say drive? What do you say? Do you just say, like, I downloaded it onto my computer? There's no indication of where in the computer it lives? I don't know. Well, Serena, do people have multiple drives anymore? I have 3. 2 of them are the same thing. One of them is the old main drive, and it exists in case the new main drive stops working. And then I've got a giant storage drive that I use for absolutely nothing. It's there for when I work on big video projects to offload big video stuff, and it has completely free open space as a maybe someday you'll be used for something good, friend. But for now, it just sits there as possibility and hope, and that's about that, unfortunately. Oh, goodness. If I haven't said hi to you yet, I'm glad you're here. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. I want to take a brief moment, friends, for an important part of the stream, one of the more important parts there is. Did anyone out there not have cookies for breakfast this morning? If so, I'm very impressed. Good job to you. Good job not having cookies for breakfast. I want to say that, yes, again, for the second day in a row, I am part of the not eating cookies for breakfast club. Hey! Noms returns tomorrow, and the idea of not eating cookies for breakfast will be assumed, but as I said previously, things might have gotten a little bit feral around here a little too quickly with Noms gone. This is part of a broader Resorty tries to get healthy arc. I'm not going to subject all of you to this, don't worry, because I know it gets a little bit weird if the streamer's like, hey, let's talk about health now. You want to hear my diet? Like, you won't have to deal with that, I promise, but I will probably make occasional reference to let's not eat cookies for breakfast, because some part of me in the morning, I've woken up, I'm having my coffee, and I say, what would go good with coffee? Something sweet. And that something sweet is cookies. I love cookies so much. And it's so easy to just take 5 cookies, 10, just keep shoveling them in. Oh, it's great. It's not good. It's horrible. Am I saying I scheduled my checkup? No, I have not made any more progress on filling out my national health insurance checkup for this year. That said, I need to get it done by tomorrow when Noms get home. And so I intend to have it in the mail tomorrow, so I'll finish it up tonight, probably. We'll see. Cookie. Oh, it's possible. This is true. I did grow up in the era of Cookie Monster. I did grow up in the era of Cookie Monster, where the reward for anything one has done is cookies. As I understand it, about 5 or 10 years ago, the Sesame Street Corporation changed it so that Cookie Monster now only wants to have cookies in moderation. This is a true thing. This is real. It was a real thing. There was concern that Cookie Monster was promoting an unhealthy way of living, and so Cookie Monster only cookies in moderation. That was more than 10 years ago. It was like 20 years ago. No, it wasn't 20 years ago. Was it? No, don't do this to me. Let me have some sense of what recency means. It was 20 years ago? No, hello Fritz, that can't be true. Cookie Monster moderation. Okay, 2019 was 5 years ago. Me Want It But Me Wait 2013. Only 10 years ago. A Cookie is a Sometimes Food 2017. Ooh, CBS News Cookie Monster changes tune April 8 of 2005. Something must be wrong, Land of Muppets. My beloved blue furry monster, who's saying see his cookie, that's good enough for me, is advocating eating healthy. 2005. I am so old. Oh no. Oh, all right. Maybe an important change is needed. Anytime that I care to say about 5 years ago, I should pause and say about 30 years ago. And then you all will say, no, Resorty, it's much more recent than that. And then I'll feel very good about myself again. I expect this is something that everyone goes through. This has got to be a very common experience, but my goodness, it's weird going through it. And part of it, of course, is when I think a person's normally just thinking like, oh, 5 years ago this thing happened, there's not a horde of people ready to say, that was a long time ago, and so you don't notice it happening. But on stream, you notice that time is clicking on by, almost in the late 1900s. Don't do that. I hate that. I mean, that said, the other day in class, probably a week and a half ago, it was really a week and a half ago. It was not 5 years ago. About a week and a half ago, I did make a reference to early 20th century philosophy as back in the 20s. And I realized that we are now in the 20s. And so I can't use back in the 20s anymore. And I realize it's saying like the 30s might be a problem also because they're coming for us again. This, of course, is probably something everyone goes through as they get older. I saw a delightful little video, I think on Reddit, so you may have seen it also, of this very old woman. I think she's 104 years old. And she's still pretty active. She goes and flies around the world to see her friends and so on. And apparently the airline on which she flies only has 2-digit year entry for birth year. And so when she puts in her birth year, 104 years ago, it marks her down like she's a 4-year-old. And so because of the way in which this airline's internal systems work, they treat her as an unaccompanied minor and have a manager who like escorts her through the entire airport. And then the stewards on board the train, the plane are very sweet to her, etc. Which I just think is an absolutely delightful thing about the world. And I'm glad that she responds to it that way. Because I could easily imagine, and it would be right for her to be furious, right? To be furious and say, you are erasing me. You are saying that I can't exist in your system. But no, indeed it is the case that she's instead responding with aplomb and delight and telling this girl with a smile on her face. So that is pretty good. At 104, she could probably use it. I mean, definitely she is old. But she seemed like, I don't know. I don't know how to talk about older people who are in good shape without saying words that seem kind of infantilizing, right? Or words that seem stereotypical, like, oh, so spry. Like, do we use the word spry of anyone except for older folks? Like, it's appropriate to be used of gymnasts. A gymnast is spry. But we never say it. It's only older folks. I wonder why that is. I wonder what other words only have these limited uses in culture, though they could be applied more broadly. I'm right about that, right? The word spry does mean active and lively, right? Active and lively. But then it has the marker here of especially of an old person. So I wonder if that's just like usage or what exactly? You're 37, you're spry for potato. I love it. And mid-18th century origin. So I assumed for no reason at all that the origin of spry was been to as spring, but no. Oh, I'm in light mode, aren't I? I apologize. Can we fix this? Can we make it dark mode now? Here, I will do this for you. Where do I find extensions? These are my extensions. Where do they look for new extensions? Chrome Web Store. Or is dark mode not an extension? Is dark mode a setting? Okay, here we go. Wait. Dark mode. Light mode. Dark mode, I think. Light mode. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Apologize. Apologize. Good. Let me put some of these away. I was thinking while we have the old Google up. I got paid yesterday by the university, and this is the part of the year we get our bonuses. In Japan, there are twice-a-year bonuses. At many universities and companies here, bonuses are expected as part of your salary. So you take a job with whatever the salary is listed as, with the knowledge that your salary will actually be significantly higher, because everyone gets a bonus of 3 months halfway through the year and through at the end. So you can basically double your salary is what you really get, unless things get very, very dire. Our university does not do that. Our university gives like merit-based bonuses instead, based on a variety of things, including your supervisor's opinion of you. That's not true, just jokes. But I got a bonus, so because of that, I want to do some shopping. And I figure we're gonna do the shopping of buying a new tie. Ego onegaishimasu. I'll stay here, thank you. So yes, I recently bought 2 ties. You saw one on stream yesterday. It was the brand new kitty cat tie. Ooh. And then also we have the Welsh flag tie. The green part is unfortunately clear. Ooh. So I decided, friends, that we're going to choose a new tie to order today. And I'm curious what kind of ties you all would like to see. I'm going to log in via Resorty here. Continue. Wait. Is this going to show my address? It wouldn't dare. So I'm curious, what kinds of ideas, pictures, thoughts would you like to see? I'm going to look together where to see. Can we get a Knights of the Templar tie to put on when the CK3 Pope calls for a crusade? I don't want to give random viewers the wrong ideas. I prefer not to do that. Hey, Jack, you did your PhD in History and Analytic Philosophy? That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. And yeah, the 20s issue is quite an issue for folks like you. Oh, that's great. I want to talk with you, but don't worry, not right now. Good seeing you, though. A philosophy tie. All right, what does philosophy tie do? Philosophy. I bet it's going to be exclusively like Socrates and Nietzsche. Oh, I forgot to put necktie in. Sorry, necktie. Now we wait. Calculating. Beep boop, beep boop. Okay. Gotta say, a little bit lame. Let me go zoom in for our collective enjoyment. World's greatest philosophy professor. No. And the only reason why is you can't read that on screen. It's too small. All right. This is kind of what I expected. The Socrates and Aristotle pointing in different directions. Yeah. Why is this a $sign tie for philosophy? Like, is this mocking you? Having gotten your philosophy degree, the only money you'll have is on your tie? There's the Nietzsche. Absolutely. Friends, the first ad break is coming through right now. We're gonna spend the ad break. Hey, it's Sart. We're spending the ad break looking at ties. You won't miss anything, but soon enough, we will have video games coming. So, I don't know. I mean, the heads of characters is not the worst thing in the world. And this Sart tie is kind of interesting to me. I do teach Sart regularly. I mean, so one of the more common things known about Sart is that he does have a lazy eye, or did have a lazy eye. But did they have to make it like quite so in your face there? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's just the man, right? If we look up like JP Sart, like, yeah. I mean, it's what he is. I don't know. I like the art style, though. It's pretty cool art style. Anyway, that's enough about philosophy. What else would you like? What else would you like to talk about, friends? Got another idea here. How about books? I like books. Books are good. Book lover type. I am Groot. Dancing Baby Groot. This is a cruel mockery here. This is a cruel mockery because that tree has been made into books. It becomes like boom. So up here we have a few books things. Red and white books. A teacher allegedly. History teacher. Your very own Roman Empire right there. Actually, I think it's Greek. Let's see here. I have a pile of books. I think with this kind of tie above me, you would not be able to see it well enough on stream. That is tough there. That is tough there. This one, though. Maybe? Maybe? I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right. See, this is the problem. When I chose this cat tie, this cat tie, it was very easy because one of you sent to me and said, Resorty, buy this tie. And I said, okay. Hard to pick things. Vintage world map. All right. Vintage world map. Oh. Especially for playing games with straight up maps. That could be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. Huh. I don't want to say it's absolutely a winner. There's a possibility. I have to learn my Latin to be able to read my own tie. Yeah, I like this idea. This idea has some legs. I'm going to leave this one open as to be considered in more detail off of stream. But I think we have one possible winner. All right, what else should we gaze upon? Other suggestions you have, other things you want to see. What are some other words you know that are relevant to me and what we do here? Or I guess it could just be like goofy stuff, right? I am, related to cats, of course, but people just like seeing cats. Radical? This would be like Raphael and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Well, this is an upsettingly bright pink. I have this tie, which has like pink marks on it, pink's stripes. We could go with that bright pink tie. Would you enjoy this? Is that a color you want to see on stream? Maybe. Oh, you like this kind of thing? Like these patterns. Man, these patterns are so fierce. Like the most patterning I can do is genuinely this right here. But wow, these are art ties by Ron's Passion for Design. Ron, did you make these? Ron. Kind of cool. I wonder if this is made like in Photoshop. I don't know these things. Like some painting, picture, probably Photoshop. Like, oh, look, there's some colors and designs. That is pretty cool. That is pretty darn cool. All right, we'll leave one open also. This is not pink. This is salmon. All right, look here, you. Look here, you. Of these colors, I want to say that the top 4 are pink. These two, this is like brownish. This kind of color might be called like skin tone for makeup. This is rose, maybe? This is orange. But these are all pinks, aren't they? These are like, we all agree that all 4 of these are pinks, yeah? Brown's okay. No. We're not doing the color story today. We're not doing the color story today. We're not doing the brown doesn't exist story. This story upsets me so much. You have to understand. I come on stream, have an affirming, positive relationship with people around the world, and they start saying, Resorty, brown isn't real, and I go, what do you call this? What do you call this? And they go, look at your science, Resorty, and then I go, oh, I'm gonna play video game. Fine. Brown's not real. All right. One more discussion. Someone said, how about crossword ties? How about crossword? That's not it. All right. Necktie. K. Necktie. Okay. I'm upset enough I can't type. Crossword. Hello to you, Lecter. Welcome back. This is the opening portion of the stream in which we do other things for a while taking up a slot in the in the game directory. Don't worry, very soon we will go ahead and play our game again. I mean, it is what it says it is. Like, this one is something else. But I think the one on top here, like, pretty clearly is a crossword. It's not, though. See, you're not allowed to do this. Yeah, I mean, the giant black in the middle there feels so bad. I understand what they're trying to do is not have too much open space, but the point of crosswords is to have lots of open space. And so I think because of the black blobs, especially the one at chest level, I don't like this. Yeah, I think of the ones here, it is the one that I like the most, but I mean, maybe even this one I prefer, as it doesn't have the same giant block right in the middle. I like this idea, though. We might do one of these as well. Very good, very good, very good. You're partial to turtle ties? See, this is the problem. We could spend all day looking at ties, because Zazzle has it all. Whatever thing you want printed onto your tie, or throw pillow, or blankets, or poster, or rug, you can have it. This stream now brought to you by Zazzle.com, your one-stop shop for all on-demand printing. That's pretty cool. All right. Are bolo ties frowned upon? I've just never worn one. I've just never worn a bolo tie my entire life. I associate them with people who are from a place that I'm not from, namely the Southwest U.S., and that's fine. That's good. I don't know if I could pull it off. I don't know. Let's see here. What's a bolo tie look like again? Yeah, that kind of thing. I worry I'd be in for nothing but mockery. Like, absolutely nothing but mockery if I were to wear this. Now maybe I'll do it once just to say I've done it. In the same way, like, I have bow ties. When I wear bow ties, like, it makes my extra chin appear overly aggressive. That's no good. You think they're sick? I mean, if I were one of these people and dressed in these kinds of clothes, like, I don't mean to be rude, I would look like this fellow, I think. Where the bolo tie just doesn't exactly match what he's doing with the rest of his clothing. Look at me, who elected me a fashion critic? That's how it's going now. Yeah, I think it would just be like, look, it's a shirt and a jacket. Why not add it? And that'd be strange. If we play a cowboy game at some point, we could, I guess. But yeah, but probably not. Probably not for me, I'm afraid to say. Yeah, if I got one as a gift, I would feel obliged to wear it. Like, if my grandmother gave me one, I would wear it, but only when I went to her house. It's that kind of thing for me. You don't think I'm a bolo tie type? That seems exactly right to me also, but good to the possibility, for sure. The Son of Man necktie. There's no way they have a Son of Man necktie. Do they? I can make one using our little emote. Okay, this is funny. So yes, you can have your Jesus and the little baby ones if you want to, but yeah, the Son of Man artwork is this one here, which we do have a emote of, little Magritte piece there, but it does not appear on a piece of neckwear yet. Maybe soon. US Amazon has one. Oh boy. Will it be obvious what it is? Like, if you only see the top portion of it a la normal on stream, Son of Man, necktie. I don't want to say I don't believe you, Pepper, but all around the world, people are now Googling Son of Man necktie. And, all right, here we go. Thank you much. We, copy link address. Oh! That's fun. Oh, that's really fun. It's $70. It is $70. And we cannot ship it to Japan. I have to ship it to my father and have him ship it to me here. But, That is really, really fun. Okay. Okay. This would be the most expensive tie I own if I were to buy it. My current most expensive tie is about $30, but that's nice. That's nice. We'll keep it open, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, we should probably start thinking about playing video games pretty soon, huh? It's been a good opening of blathering about this and that. I had other stories. I've forgotten what they were, though. Entirely honestly, this was not the intended conversation of the day, but it's all just gone now. It's all just gone. So let me get a jacket. If anything you're wondering about, anything you want to talk about, type it in chat. Back with you in just 1 second here. Let's go with the plain blue jacket today. That's fine. Any more Fritz news? Fritz is doing fine. Fritz is doing fine upstairs. I bumped my green screen. Yeah, I mean, he's all healthy and happy. He's eating his food, he's drinking his water, he's just being a cat, which I'm very glad for, because for a while there, I was definitely concerned that he was not going to be a cat much longer. But no, he's in fine shape. Probably no more vet visit needed. Just back to hanging out and so on. And that's good. I'm glad that he is all healed up in good shape. What else did I do that I might have a story about? I mean, I taught yesterday. That was fine. Oh, there's the story. There it is. Oh, I have 2 stories. One of the story is one of the stories is a sad story. I can't say I want to tell the sad story right now. I think I'm going to hold off on the sad story because it will make me sad. Don't worry, it's nothing big. There's no trauma. It's just not great. The real quick story, though, is... I wish I hadn't thought of that. That's unfortunate. The really, really quick story, though, is after class yesterday, a student approached me and said, "Hey, professor, can you help me by filling out a survey?" I said, "Sure, of course. What's the survey for?" And he said, "Oh, it's for my Japanese writing class. We have to do this survey in Japanese, and then we have to type up a report on all the data we collected for the survey." I said, "Sure, I can definitely go ahead and help you with that one. Let me give you some data." And so the initial top part is biographical information, demographical information, like, age range, and where you live, and where you're from, and this kind of thing, etc., etc. And then the questions came forward. And the first question was, where do you get your favorite fried chicken from? And I wrote, "I don't have a favorite fried chicken." The second question was, what's your favorite place to get a hamburger? And I said, "I don't have a favorite place to get a hamburger." And on it went through 7 different questions, all of them about meat. And to every single one, I said, "I don't have a preference." And when I gave the survey back to the student, he's like, "But in class, you have so many opinions about everything. In class, you're always ready to argue for, you have no preferences." And I said, "Well, kinda don't eat meat." He said, "Oh, I didn't think that was possible." And this, I think, for him was a valuable lesson on the possibilities of creating a bad survey instrument. So at least he learned something important, but yeah, it was definitely a weird moment where he thought he was getting one thing and he's getting quite a different one. That's okay. All right, friends, let's play some more video games. Tomorrow, I will try to remember to tell you the story I don't want to tell today. I'll give you the punchline. It's a story about me losing another friend. It's not my fault, I swear. I didn't do anything wrong. I swear it's not my fault. But once again, I made friends with someone and I've lost another friend. I'm not allowed to have in-person friends, am I? I don't think so. All right. Here we go. Friends, we're continuing a playthrough from yesterday and the day before, etc. And, is this it? 134 on 26th June. Yep, that was yesterday. All right, we're good. Don't worry, we didn't have a fight. I didn't say anything mean. He didn't say anything mean. Just, it's actually an unpleasant story in a number of ways. Oh well. More pipes? I guess so. I don't know. We'll see how it goes today. Like overnight, I refilled my stamina on this game because yesterday I was pretty checked out. Yesterday I said no more Soviet worker game, but today I'm feeling like more Soviet worker game is good for us. We'll see how it goes. We don't have that much money left though, unfortunately. Don't have that much money left, so we have to see, can we get our exports going well enough in order to actually save our mighty empire / very small collection of towns. Hey, Ermin, it's been interesting in the game how to make sure it's safe to buy. Happy to answer any questions you have. Anything you're wondering, I will tell you what I know. It is a game. Of the many games I have played, this is one of them. Okay, so welcome to Campaign 2, Mission 3, I think? Campaign 2, Mission 3. And so this is the customs union with the Soviet states next door. We have a train here that ran out of fuel. It's trying to find its way back to a fuel station that's over here somewhere, over here. Yesterday, we also started out a second train. The second train's job is to pick up... Did we start it yesterday? No, I gave up. I gave up in confusion and sadness. I remember now. All right. So we're going to try to have wood and gravel here, boards and gravel that we'll sell to keep the economy flush. Now, did I get a truck that's moving boards from here to here? I don't think I did. I think I talked about it, but did not actually do it. Is that correct? What are you doing? This one's carrying wood from here to here. From the saw wood cutter thing to the sawmill. Instead of any truck doing this, you could probably use a forklift instead. But for right now, I have this set up. Anyway, I need one more truck. There are no depots up here, so we'll find the depot down here instead, which is here. Aha! Truck exists. This truck's job is to pick up finished boards from here and deliver them to here. Okay. Get to it. So once there are boards here, they should auto-load into the train station here. I think we'll see. I'm not sure. Okay, so yes, the issue was we couldn't figure out how to get our train from somewhere. Where's my depot in the hills? I'm in the process of reconstructing my map of the world. I think it's over here, actually. Yes, okay. Over here in Colville, we've been making trains. We have one train that brings coal from here to the coal factory into bricks somewhere. Yes. And I think we want to have a second train that takes coal from here and sells it at the border. We may have that already. I can't remember if we made that. That said, we're moving 150 tons of coal at a time down to here, where they're then fired into bricks. Right. And then we have another train that is currently stuck at the export zone that should be carrying bricks back and forth for to sell. I remember now. Hello, Mudslide. Watch me play this makes you so happy, but you notice the hit to my mental health. It's fine. It's very early in the stream. We've been live now for only about 1 hour's time. Mental health is still at top tier. Is there an overall degradation from day to day on stream? Maybe. But is that a problem? No. It's all good. Don't you worry. In a few hours here is going to be a little bit challenging. For the moment, though, we're good. Okay. So I need to find a way to get the train from the export area over here, so that to get back to picking up and moving bricks from here, hopefully. Now, I could add a second truck to that, or a second bus to that. Someone else said yesterday, how about you just do it by trucks instead of trains? We could do that. I'm considering the possibility, but I want trains to work. We'll see. Okay. Right. So this is the train depot here. There should be a train sitting inside of it. There is. This train is the salvation of the nation. I just need to get it onto the track right here. And I spent a very, very long time trying to help it find a way to go through the other train line, which goes through a tunnel here, and then double back around. And I could not find it. I spent far too much time struggling with it. So I think the thing to do is to try to make a more direct train line that will help us out. But what it needs to be is right here. I need a train line to deliver to here, and then the train will be there and everything will be fine. But, as you might be aware, there's a body of water and a mighty hill to summit first. Now, one might say, Resorty, why can't we just go ahead and go across this bridge, and then before we go into the tunnel, we break off to the side and work our way up. And work our way up. And so I said, that's what I'd like to try. If I can do that, I'll be so pleased. I have a suspicion this is impossible. But let's see what happens. Crossing not allowed, it says. What does crossing not allowed mean? I don't know. It doesn't say it's too steep. It's crossing not allowed. So I'm going to send out my finest workers, carry my finest pickaxes and all the rest, and see if we make this area a little bit smaller, can we then build into it? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. If not, the other solution I have in mind right now is how about we raise from the river bed a mighty island, and on that island we'll build a train. We'll see if this works out. But for now, the flattening. How y'all doing today? What games are you playing? Anybody else working on their Soviet Dream Empire? It's possible we can't go much lower here because the tunnel needs to have a good base of support. Anybody playing any Minecraft? Anybody playing any Fortnite? Playing some RimWorld? Playing some Slay the Spire? Oh! Thank you for mentioning Slay the Spire. I have another key to give away for that game Dyson Fold, which we gave away 5 keys to yesterday. Yesterday afternoon, I opened my email box, and my email box said, Konnichiwa, Resorty-san, because I did indeed receive my first ever influencer PR message in Japanese. They now know I'm in Japan. They're interested in talking to me as a Japanese streamer now. That's not going to work. And they said, have you heard of the game called Dyson Fold? We want to send you a key to it. Even though I've already streamed this game, they've now given me 7 keys for the game. So yesterday I put in Discord a picture with the key on it, and I don't think anyone's taken it. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I said, please let me know if you've taken the key. No one said anything. So I think the key is probably untaken. I'm going to do a giveaway. Now, this is a giveaway for a key that might work. If it doesn't work, I'm very, very, very sorry. But I can't check it in any meaningful way. So please go ahead if you want to win a key to Dice and Fold, which is, I'll pull it up real quick. We saw it on Steam yesterday. It is a Slay the Spire-esque game in which you play with dice instead of with cards, and so you have different abilities based on the character you play as. There are different ways to use abilities on the characters and roll your dice and it's great fun. I really enjoyed it. We streamed it one time. and I want to give away a copy now. So type anything you want in chat, and you'll get an opportunity to win a copy of this game. Now, since I said that, no one's typed anything in chat. Maybe nobody wants this game. All right, people are typing now. People are typing like, oh no, oh no. All right, here's waiting for the intro to stop. That's all right. Thank you very much. Yeah, again, this may not work. If I give you a code that does not work, it is definitely my strongest apologies, but I think it works. We'll see. We're going to go do the drawing in just a moment here. Let me go ahead and pull up thing here. I responded to this person's message in English. I hope they don't mind that. My Japanese writing is not good enough for refusing things like game keys. All right. Oh yeah, they want to give away a word. That's right. I don't do giveaway words here. I just say type literally anything and you're fine. But all right, here's the poll, friends. Here's the poll. The winner and grand champion today is Fozzie Orb. Fozzie Orb, you win. Let me go ahead and give you. Oh, you were typing a message in chat about railway grades. Do you want the game, Fozzie? Did you win yesterday? You may have won yesterday. I can't remember now. Fozzie, you want this game or no? If not, we can redraw. I have to send it to you though. Let's see. Let's see. Whisper. Nope, you didn't win yesterday. All good then. Here's a code. Here's a code. You do want it. Awesome. There you go. If it doesn't work, let me know and I'll make things right for you. But for now, thanks for being here, everybody. Hopefully you win next time. We'll see. All right, back to our game. No more interruptions. Nothing can stop the grand might of the Soviet machine. All right, the suggestion that maybe it'd be a good idea for me to start a tiny bit after the bridge, not directly the end of it. Okay. So I'm locking into the bridge itself. I see. Thank you for explaining that. Let me see if I can do this correctly then if I start just slightly after. There is some green. There's no way this works, right? There's no way. Yeah, the game says, what are you trying to do, man? Oh! Where's a will, there's an etc. Okay, so we want to get over here. I mean, we want to get here. That's not doable, definitely. So I want to play this kind of safe and loose. And go over this way for a while, and then back in. Yesterday we raided into longtime friend of the channel, Simcopter. And Simcopter was playing a game called Railroad Tycoon. I believe Railroad Tycoon, Railroad Maven, Railroad something. And I realized that's basically what I'm playing in this game also. Our train part has become absolutely railroad part. Okay. There's the beginning of this thing. So I know on this end, we're gonna need a bridge of some sort. Yeah, probably. Okay, that far is good to go. And let me remind you, the only reason we're making this is to get a train onto the line. We will never again use this pass here. It'd probably been so much cheaper just make a new train depot over this way. But no, who wants that? Who wants to do that? No one wants to do that. What people want to see is making the train connect. All right, let me go ahead and make this continue on to make sure it lines up correctly. So if we head in some more, we can flatten to there. We will need to bridge down at some point, I'm almost certain. Have any of you played that Railroad Tycoon game? I've seen it played on Twitch fairly often, and I'm not exactly sure how old it is. It looks pretty darn old. Like, it looks very pixely, very blocky. But that people are playing it so regularly makes me think it probably is a good deal of fun. Is it Railroad Tycoon? It's some kind of like running a theme park. Maybe it's called Theme Park Tycoon. Theme something, I don't know. Oh, we're spending all of our money on making molehills. This is not good. We only have $1 million left, and I don't know the infinite money cheat code in this game. And then there was one back in like SimCity 2000. You type in some magic phrase involving llamas or something and get scads of money. It's really letting me continue to shape the mountain over this period. Wow. With Sim kind of playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's right, Bobby P. Roller Coaster Tycoon is what he was playing. A game again I've never played, which does seem kind of old, but are we close? The number keeps going. Oh, is it I'm a cheat? Is the code for SimCity 2000? You type in I'm a cheat, and you gradually, gladly did so to get a little bit more dosh. This can't keep going. I wish I were zoomed out in a way where I could see what's happening. All right, can I get there? If I at least got the entertainment of watching the mountain get changed, I'd be very pleased. All right, try it again. All right, so we're good to there now. I wonder how much money we'd save by just building a bridge down. Okay, so here I want to go along the path or the side of the water. So a bridge is ideal for that, definitely. Bridge goes straight across. Well, that's nice. That's nice, isn't it? That's great. I think in the original SimCity, the codes to get free money were just like holding down like Alt and W maybe? Something like that. Alt and W or Control and Z or something. I can't remember exactly. Okay. So now we wish to connect this and this. We're getting closer together. All right, so now we'll have a little bit of a loop. Is this turn doable? I think it is. And why do I think that? Because I want it to be. Like, I'm sure some engineers play this game and say, given the gradient of the soil and the phase of the moon, surely these will line up nicely. I say, like, look, I see the one, I see the other, bingo bango, they gotta go together. We're not to the point of grand bridge quite yet. Let's see if we can do the bridge though and see what it would look like. I think there's probably too much of a elevation here still to get it down all the way. Well, maybe. We can get to there. I would like to make sure we're aimed more or less correctly. Okay, at this point we're still fairly above ground. Is it possible to get from there to ground level? I think the answer is no, but let's try and see what happens. We can always pull back some on that if we need to. I'm ready for this to be the best moment of my life. All right, go down. Down. Okay, not quite. We may have to come across farther this way first. I think I often have this mistake where I try to build from both directions simultaneously. And so neither one lines up correctly. If I would just work from one direction consistently, it'd be a lot better. But I have trouble seeing where I'm going if I'm not working both directions. Alright, Q key to go down. That's ground level there. Resorty and railroads didn't go well last time. It's going great. It's going great. What are you talking about? I mean, that I made the railroad. And then I showed up on stream still with my sanity today. It means it went wonderfully. Resorty and railroads, there is no better connection of things in the world. You've heard about Sonny and Cher. You've heard about, what, bacon and eggs? Let me tell you about Resorty and railroads. Now we start our turn. From down to 893,000 money. There is no way, like genuinely, there is no way that we managed to recover, right? This is us watching the end of the Union, right? The Berlin Wall is going to fall in 1961. But at least we'll have a functional train line. if we just sell everything, like what are our biggest consumers? I mean, obviously construction, but then it's food. We don't need food if we don't have people. This nation no longer exists for the satisfaction of people. This nation exists for the satisfaction of the trains. The trains. I think we're good to go now. Train depot is here. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. This had better work. The train is on the way. You will notice this is unrelated to any of the missions we have right now of having steel, electronics, and so on. So, I mean, I think the realistic thing to do is if we want to save money, I need to start producing goods internally. I should be making food and clothes, etc. locally in order to avoid having to import the more expensive items, especially clothes. Clothes are quite pricey. But the train is moving. I don't know what I get back from destroying things, if anything. So I'm not sure if it's sensible for us to destroy this bridge, or this bridge here after the train has made its climb, or if we just leave it there long term. I think I'm gonna leave it there long term. Just kind of, I like how it looks. It's a reminder of the good work we did for the sake of the Republic. Okay. We only spent. That's the manpower is the working here. But I wish I could see a breakdown on the import, how much of it's construction materials. Yeah. We gotta make a nice little turn here. It's perfect. It's gonna get there. While it's making its run, I want to see if the train over here has moved at all. We've heard that this should be gradually moving towards home. Is it? I think last time it was just a little bit more in front of the white, or a little bit less in front of the white. Yeah, if there's no saving it, we will sell it, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I want to believe people who told me that it would move on its own, but I'm not sure if it does. Comrade Choo Choo. This is not Comrade Choo Choo. This is the Financial Prudence Wagon. The Financial Prudence Wagon is going to be the savior of us all. Here we are. We are loading up with wood. Wait, why are we getting wood, not boards? Resorty, you fool! Oh, shoot. We said pick up whatever you want here. Only boards, thank you. Oh, only boards. Oh. Okay, so it's just boards here now. But we do have some unfinished wood. Now, because... Where's the unfinished wood? These look like boards. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the wood is. I thought it was the case that each of the cargo holders had to be homogeneous. And so I thought that like if one has wood, it couldn't have boards also. These do all appear to be boards. Let's not worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Right, the value is going up, 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 up. 500 rubles already. That will surely make a major dent in the economy that's falling apart. What we must do now, though, is begin creating internal food, etc. Yes. This is our capital. Ambulance has not arrived. Someone's unwell. An old city in Herbaki. So that's our third city. And our second city initially. We largely ignored it, though. You'll not have a hospital? I made a hospital for you all. No schools, no hospitals. I'm sorry, friends. I think I can't give you the things you'd like. Many of you have no jobs. There are no jobs here. I could turn Harbaki into a let's make clothes location. How far away is this from the capital? It's there to here. I don't have the money to make a train, but we could make just a bus that goes between the two in hopes of allowing people to go work elsewhere. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Okay, so on the edge of town here, we will destroy what's this here already and add a new bus pickup. I might reassign one of our buses off the earlier routes. Come over to here. Okay, do you have power? You have power, you're good to go, etc. Unemployment too high, we're working on it. Okay, so have a number of buses carrying people up into the mountains, yes, to do this kind of work. Initially I ran, I think, 4 or 5 buses just to hopefully get plenty of workers there. Hello, bus. You're moving workers up that way. No, I shouldn't change things. It's working beautifully. So why would you change anything? Odd. You will have a brand new bus. Yes. Seems nice. Yeah. Just the one for right now. And oops, I'm going to have you run from new bus station in Harbaki. Made to pull up the big map. Hey, there you are. There you are. I found you. All right, new bus stop. Over here. And I need to decide where I'm going to make my clothing factory. It may be more sensible to make it here because I have open workers here, and then truck the clothes from here to the other cities. I made the bus stop. We're going with the bus stop. All right, back to the big city. Okay. So it comes here via what road? For that part out first. Hello. Okay. So this is in the wrong direction. This, no. Okay, it's this direction. Good. Oh. Hello to you, Klaus. Did I hear about a sheep stampede in the hills of Scotland? It's real landslide. Not landslide, landslide. Love it. Love it, Klaus. Thank you much. They have a big old road to here. That's how you get here. Very good. Klaus, I hope you're doing well tonight, my friend. We deliver people to this area. Get going, bus. Landslide. Oh, you. All right. In this direction, we have a big open plain that I initially intended to use for more housing. I'm going to cut off part of it to use for industry. Now, does our population have a farm? Hello, farmers. A big field with nothing working. Now, to get a farm going, we're going to need to have like the farm buildings, which they do not have, it seems. They're like open fallow farms currently. I think for the moment, buying fabric and turning it into, or buying crops and turning them into fabric, and then fabric into clothes, and then selling the clothes to our people is best. And then we'll work on the crop part of the logistics line someday. Someday, someday, someday. Okay. The big open area out this way. Hello, beautiful. You are going to become our industrial zone. So I'm going to work our way backwards on this one. I'm going to want to have a distribution facility at some point. Let me add that. Right. On every new map, you have to research everything. So we can't do distribution because I researched on the last map, not on this one. We're currently working on geological mapping. So it's been important done, but that's done, hopefully distribution can get done. So no distribution right now. We can do it manually with trucks if need be. Klaus got back from seeing the movie Inside Out 2. I highly recommend. Very cool. I did not see either of the... I didn't see the Inside Out 1 or 2 yet. But got to hear the recommendation. May as well check out at some point. I'm not sure it'll get a release here, but who knows. So working backwards, distribution from warehouse. The general storage for clothing, good. 100 tons, that's a lot. Put it right by the road for pickup. Ha. This is fed by a clothing factory, which is a miscellaneous clothing factory, 43,000, that will feed into this. If we set it up this way, the road connection is on the... Can't see the road connection. On the backside. So either way is the same. Workers can walk into it. Fantastic. Now, we want to feed into this with a warehouse full of fabric. General storage warehouse for fabric. It can be a smaller one. That's fine. Cat. And then want to feed into that with a fabric factory, which is again over here. Clothes, fabric factory. Good. As you might be aware, we're going to need to make sure we have water and power and everything else. But that's a fine start. Heading to independence gradually. I believe that water and power got to at least one of them. We'll check the others in a moment. So we only need to have a road to this warehouse to pick up the finished product. But it wouldn't be a bad thing, a wrong thing, a mistaken thing to connect all of these also. Come on, you can do it. Yep. This one, good. Here. Runs into the existing construction. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the above ground power cables probably. Yeah, a little bit. We'll see what we can do. We come here. And bring this one forward. That's nice. New vehicle type available. What do we discover? An MM5201 dollars-based buses. The only thing that we will be busing with those is dissidents across the border. This is right in the way, unfortunately. Citizen loyalty seems too low. We don't have a secret piece yet. Secret police yet, rather. I'm not sure when we will. Probably should have made them a long time ago, but that's the past. This is the present. We only go forward. Not one step back, comrades. Not a one. So briefly, we have no power to something. Good enough. We then remove this bit here. We then connect power again. Hey, it's good seeing you. Hello, Wibble. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a lovely day wherever in the world you are. It's nice hanging out. Today I don't teach, so we can go as long as we want to. As long as my mental health holds out, we'll be here still. No workers, no resources. Haha. No drinking water, no power. So, it's trying to work off the substations over here, I believe. This is a medium voltage switch, so we can go directly to a substation, no problems at all. Connect that straight away. Why is the nearest one all the way around? Oh, it's because all the other ones are already occupied with sending power somewhere else. So this should probably be a 5-way switch instead of a 3-way switch. Planning for the future, am I right? Now, I guarantee I'm gonna say, I wish it were a 7-way switch eventually here. Okay, so you need to reconnect a la so. You... I prefer underground. Good. This is not powered, fine. We go underground, we can see this connector right here that's not attached. So I want to remove some of you. Plug in here instead. Too close, too close. That's okay. Back a little bit more. Add this connector up. Electricity problem. It's true. I'm working on it, don't worry. Okay, now. That's already connected. Is all the power good then? Do you have power now? No. Okay, so whatever's powering this is not getting power currently. It's you probably. Yes. Underground. You have an above ground connector. Yes, it's right here. Runs this way. Then this way. Then this way. Then this way. And it never quite connects. Okay, that's the issue. Cut it earlier, I'm sure. All better. Everything's fixed. Alright, so we now have a place that is making clothing. It has no drinking water. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got this. So, where are you getting water from? Is it this thing again? I assume so, it's the nearest one. So, I do not want to make a splitter because that's going to require a pump, isn't it? But there's no other good way to do this thing, is there? There's water down here also. Guess we need a split on the water line. I guess we can go right here. Need a pump also. That's fine. So split you. We're gonna need 2 pumps, aren't we? One in each direction. Okay, so back this up some more. Small pump is getting power. Fantastic. And they're trying to go over here as well. We'll put a pump. Here's fine. Then connect them again. I think this is medium pipe, but it probably is large. Probably is large. Yes. Yes. Appreciating any successes at all right now. And then from you, I'm going to put in the water output first. I keep putting like the edge of my building area as opposed in the middle. I think I said it every single time, and I never change it. Just want to point out that I'm aware of what the issue is. I just don't do anything to fix it. Okay, we have water. We have water. With everything else, we just need to get workers going. So, workers live here. If I give them footpaths over, I'm guessing some will find their way to work. Get this thing started. We're down to 750,000 rubles. Here they come! Oh, they're excited. They're running their jobs. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, so this building should be set up to buy crops and chemicals. Oh, this thing plugged in with water? Oh! Oh, that's different. Okay, well, crops and chemicals, sure. And you buy nothing. Good. We have water plug-in here, apparently. So again with the splitter and probably the pump also. I think I've said this before, but what portion of the game for me is unmaking the things I have literally just made? I want to say at least 95% of the gameplay is that. Do I have to have a pump? Like, do I really have to? It's just a tiny bit farther. Let's see if we have to have a pump there. We have water there. Okay, a pump is not needed in this case. That's good to see. I hear the Geiger counter again. Not sure why. So pumps are not always needed, only sometimes apparently. Now, will this be enough water to make the factory run? Or does it need its own dedicated water supply? For now it is filling at least. Fabric is happening. The warehouse has fabric. All right, and here they're working on clothes very, very slowly. All right. Very soon we'll have our own clothes creation. So, I should probably find a way to get more workers here. I think the easiest way right now is to build additional housing in here, a new workers colony, to provide workers for that location. We also need to start getting trucks to distribute the clothing to our various clothing stores around town. Or we can just export it. Now, that probably doesn't make sense, because we then would be exporting the exact same thing we're importing. I'm seeing my money going away very quickly. How's the train doing? Where's the train, my friends? Set up a train to start running to bring down things to sell at the border. Okay. We can pull up the big map again. Anytime I'm worried about what I've done, the train makes me happy. So, it's picking up here. Here. It's not as full of boards as previously. Nor as full of gravel. If we go down. Friends, it's been an hour. It's been an hour. Time for our quick ad break. Well, we sold some stuff apparently. We exported 2,000 rubles. We are destined to fail. Whichever way, after a 3-minute ad break, we're going to take a quick sec and continue playing our game. It'll be good. Don't you worry. It'll be good. Oh my goodness. Friends, we finished yesterday's puzzle. It was what's known as a A Monday on a Monday, which is one of the more exciting things in Streamerville for me. Or is it Tuesday on a Tuesday? What is today? Okay, we finished a Monday on a Monday and a Tuesday on a Tuesday. Very good. Today is Wednesday. We finished Wednesday on a Wednesday. Let's see what happens. I'm trying to decide, and I mean this sincerely. Should we restart the second campaign? And instead of rushing immediately into doing the things that the tutorial's telling me to do, should I actually make a stable industrial backbone first to lower our imports? Because my sense is, the game is telling me, like, here, lower your imports by having functional construction. And it hasn't helped a little bit. Hasn't helped at all. It's been terrible. So, I don't know if I should restart, though, or if I should stomp out. We'll see. Anyway, grab the chair, sat. Flatbread baked in a tandoor is naan. Jewel is gem. Oh boy, Wednesdays. A folk dance performed in a circle, the horror. Not just short on, out of. Cab, probably a taxi, could be red wine also. Broadcast is errors. Smell emanating from a bakery, say. A scent, possibly, or a aroma, probably. Segments of a circle, they are wedges? Pie pieces? Unsure. Oh, arcs, probably, the outside of the circle. Thingamabob. What do you call it? I'm not sure. Some birds of prey are indeed hawks. Yeah, people are saying that, so I hear. Put together is a bouquet of flowers that's arranged. Full of flavor is tasty. Biblical architect, Noah. Energy fields an aura. What a ball represents in a ball and stick molecule. It's an atom. Person who wanders from place to place, a nomad. Piece of holiday decor that might be draped on a mantle. It's a garland. Amps up is excites. Drizzled is misted. Doesn't shy away from is faces. Okay, so it is call it. There we go. A neighbor of Uganda and Somalia is Kenya. Make less bouncy the basketball. Deflates. Zilch, probably nada. High as a kite, stoned. Word shortened before center or room, rec room. Bringing up the rear, possibly last, not sure on that one. Comes to a close, ends. Prompt a TMI perhaps, overshare. Seed that produces a gelatinous coating when soaked in water. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. My reign of terror is over. Big brewskis, they're tall ones. Aw, nuts, darn. Thing in the plus column and assets. Random pre-game ritual, a coin toss. Oh brother, where art blank, where art thou? Gymnastics event with a long runway, the vault. Picnic pest, an ant. I pushed space accidentally. Went out like a light. Fell asleep. Oh, it is a chia seed. All right. Fluid from a tree is sap. Round flaky pastry, it's a hybrid of two breakfast treats. A cronut! A bit of ballet attire is a tutu. Some hostile personnel, doctors, RNs, we'll see. Regarded with respect. Regarded with respect. Adored, possibly? Not sure. Financial gains, profits. So, it looks to be doctors this time. Leaves shaken. Not sure. Okay, I can mix this up possibly. Went out like a light. Crashed. Person prone to flying off the handle. Someone who gets a hot head. There we go. Alright, we'll take a break there. Rattles. Take a break there and get back to it at the next ad break. Right, Wednesday puzzles. Alright, what is the solution to all of my problems? Start in a flatter area. Start a Solaris campaign. You won't get as much money back. It might cost you a lot when you demolish. So I lost a lot of money by demolishing. See, unfortunately, as a newer player, that's just the way it's going to be. I do not know enough about the game to be able to plan effectively enough to... don't know enough about the game to plan effectively enough to not need to destroy things. So that's too bad. That's too bad. I'm so annoyed about these trains. Why is this one stuck? Keep breathing. All I can do is keep breathing. An excellent song by Ingrid Michaelson. If I were this train, I'd be able to flip here, as the trains do at the border. I would follow the middle line, apparently, and then take the right path. It's green, I think. And then go up this way. No crossover here. We found the issue. All good, all good. Okay, so it went in on one line and wants to leave by the other one here. If I start from the other side. Is it concrete? Is that the issue? Maybe the IMF would give me money if I promise to stop imprisoning dissidents. That's what we need. I know what I want here. How do I tell the game what I want? I was saying the semaphore's in the way. If I get rid of the semaphore, may I just move it backwards a little bit? Well, that was not the aim, but fine too. I think this is wood? Concrete? I give up. I give up. I'm no longer having a good time. Actually, I am having a good time. I just profoundly annoyed with this game. Alright, what do you say? You gonna attach now? You're not gonna attach now! Why are you not attaching? Just connect. You were just connect. Just reconnect, please. All I'm asking you is to do the thing you were just doing. Okay, can we connect now? By keeping rid of this we're certainly getting money back by destroying things. We're not. Did I destroy more? Of course I did. Alright, we're restarting. We're restarting. Back to the top, friends. Back to the top. To the menu! My friends, I give you campaign number 2, attempt number 2. It's gonna be glorious. Alright. Soviet Revolution, they call it. By starting fresh, surely there'll be no train problems at all. Okay. Yep. The capitalists built roads and railways. Their intentions are clear, though. It was not to use the railways for us. What do we do in this new dawn of us? The country is beautiful. We wish to see it develop overnight. Loviz, thanks for the 500 bits, says, woohoo, restart number 43. It's only number 1? Only number 1? Friend, thank you for your generosity, though. I'll do my best for you on this restart. Look, there are cities. Look, there are villages. Look, there are cities. All right, make an electrical supply first. So I didn't do that. I purchased electricity because that's what the game told me to do. Now, maybe we should try to focus on like researching generators first or something. I do not know. I do not know. Connect to a foreign power. Building our own power plants to challenge the endeavor, so purchasing electricity outside is the quickest way to go. So maybe when it says quickest, it means don't do this. Well, it only says to purchase for now. Perhaps we didn't wean ourselves off of foreign power fast enough, and so that consumed all of our money. I don't know. Okay. So this is our capital, same as last time. Having just restarted, I now see how much work we've done that last map. Is the trade-off worth it? We have 10 million rubles again. That's a lot of cash, but all that progress. Like, our city was this massive, sprawling thing. It'll be that way again. With only dedication, self-belief, motivation, etc., it will be glorious once more. We got this, we got this. We got this. This time we're playing it right, though. So we know. What have we done? Cat. I probably want to use the high voltage wires that carry the most mega wattage. This one, though, I don't have research yet. So this one I can use. You're probably very expensive. Now, okay, once I did it. Last time, you're going to hear a whole bunch of last time I did it this way, this time I'll do it that way. Like someone who's trying to improve his life or something. Okay, last time, we cut immediately from the power supply area, straight forward for no good reason. Instead, I would like to electrify this entire plane. Like, this plane right here is the future of our industry. And so, I would like to run heavy power wire along this road. Why is the road there? It is historically important to our people. In honor of this road, I'm going to upgrade it. This is the road through which all future commerce flows. This is the road that will bring us into the 1960s. The future, the future. All right, that is the road. Looking for round 2 of pipe laying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This time, I'm going to have mains. And off of those mains, I'm going to distribute sub-mains. And off those sub-mains, I'm going to distribute little tiny pipes. And it'll be glorious. It is very easy to say these things. It's very hard for me to actually do them. Cat. Power connector. I would like you to come down out of the mountains first. We're staying above ground because that's cheaper. From here, just come on down. Isn't that nice? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, go across the train line. Oh, that's lovely. Please don't accidentally hit any trains. Thank you. Okay. Now I know on this side, I want to be here. Oh, lovely. Can we connect them? I've lost the power. What is it? Oh no. Okay. The power's here. Okay, it hasn't been built. I couldn't see the yellow, that's fine. It's here, it's coming down. Yeah, good. Is that okay? Good. Alright, so from here, we now connect this way. And then across here. Is it beautiful? It's not connected. It is now connected. One more time. Please check from here to here. There we go. Cap. So we have power to the road. I'm going to continue distributing power along this road. Awesome. As needed, we'll continue going along. But again, this is our future. This place right here will have everything we need to make a truly glorious republic. I would like also to distribute power to our city here. Now, I know, and you know, and everybody who's worth knowing knows that we're going to be distributing power to our city as well. 2 mistakes have already been made. I need to have splitters that will allow us to distribute power to those locations via transformers. So unfortunately, it is time to spend some money on demolishing already. That's fine though. One little mistake will never happen again. I need a 5-way here. Hello to Bravo Kilo. Bravo Kilo, thanks for being here. On this day, we are being very positive. We're being optimistic. We have self-belief that this is going to be the greatest playthrough of Soviet Republic you've ever seen. Like, I hear that other people are quote-unquote good at this game, but no. Compared to Resorti, they are mere pretenders, absolute novices. They got nothing, we got everything. I hope you're ready to see this. We are dressed to impress. I do wonder how long I can maintain the facade of being halfway decent at this game. That's not even it. Like, being halfway competent at this current playthrough. So we need to connect high power from here. Did I build a medium? This is fine. This is fine. I did that one just so the newer players have a chance to catch up. You know, you gotta play this thing right. You gotta be a fair person. You gotta say, okay, new players, like, here. Even I make little mistakes occasionally. Alright, please clear the rubble. Good. Flat terrain needed. Just make flat terrain. Make it flat, please. Okay. Fine by fine. And then get rid of this one. I played without auto build on. I have not. Do you think we should? Is now the time for playing without auto build on? Like, my sense is that would just make it worse. Like, maybe I'm wrong about this, but my sense is that's like, hey Resorti, have you enjoyed playing soccer? Have you considered removing your jockstrap and protector? Have you considered taking off your shin pads so people can kick you occasionally? This is what I'm hearing on the stream right now. I'm hearing, Resorti, would you like to be hurt by the game? Now, maybe it's better to try without auto build on. Maybe auto build is nothing but a crutch, and I should learn to get over it. But I'm not sure. It's making you plan all the things we're committing instead of building and demolishing. So the problem is, I think the problem is, I'm ready to be wrong at this, but I think the problem is, I don't know what I don't know. Which to say, I'm unable to see what might be wrong. Unless I lay out absolutely everything. Like, I could do that, right? There's no reason to unpause. We could try to make the entire city before building a single bit of it. And maybe that is the right thing to do, honestly. I'm not sure if it is. But from here, we have some medium voltage that'll go into town. And I want to distribute in the middle of town ideally. So I'm going to build to the border like this. And then I'm going to go underground. Maybe this is it. Maybe just never, ever, ever build or unpause the game. Yeah, this is my solution. If I never unpause the game, it'll actually build nothing until I'm ready for it. Okay, this is the case where the thing I standardly do of making the wire first. That's a mistake. No worries though. Easily dealt with. Worked fine. We also want to destroy the church. Clearly in the way. Nobody likes that. That's fine though. Okay, so we now have power distributed to this city. How much of it? I don't know, but some. Let's house electrified. Okay. I know that I'm going to want to electrify this eventually, but for right now, no. Where are our other cities? Okay, in the direction we're looking, there are no other cities. There's a city here. This is Herbaki. If we get it electrified, that will help with our 1,000 households. Or we can ignore the current households. If we ignore these households, we could only electrify the capital city by making new houses there. Oh, this is it. We ignore the peasantry. Don't worry, the revolution is coming for you next. For the moment, though, why would we build anywhere but here? We're going to keep the historical, traditional downtown, except for the church, to remind people of what we used to have. In comparison, we have a bright new city, a bright new future indeed. So here, we'll begin our first workers' estate. We're going to need to have a place to buy food, a little grocery shopping store at the corner there. And then we'll start making factories, start making distribution areas. It's going to be beautiful. I now feel like I'm a candidate for the presidency. I can make so many promises as long as I don't need to carry out any of them. Is that okay, folks? Is that okay if I just don't carry out any promises I make? Then that'll work. So if it's put here, everyone can get there. It will also have power right away. But I want to put it on the main drag. If it's on the main drag, they can't necessarily get there. So I'll put it in the middle of the city for now. I unpaused. Oh, you fool. Why did I unpause? Hat. No more unpausing. So, this road is going to lead to our eventual Industrialville. It will also lead to a place where the workers live. And so, we're going to get power here. So, off of the transformer, which is here, we run a second line. But I know, and you know, and everybody knows that we'll need more than just one power line going out there. And so what we're going to do is have a medium power splitter. A giant one. We know we're going to need this. So you be on the edge here. Lovely. Okay, and then we want to get the highest bolt ones. Come out this way. Go across the road. Follow down this one. But jump across to here. Okay, and then medium distributes from there out into substations. We have one substation up this way. And one over here also. Hello, Narcy. How am I enjoying the game compared to 2 nights ago? Was I not enjoying the game 2 nights ago? I mean, I think honestly, and I mentioned this earlier, but honestly, my sense of am I enjoying the game is based on what part of the stream are we in. So, when the stream begins, I'm usually having so much fun. But as things gradually fall apart, that might differ slightly. We haven't yet had today's question of am I actually enjoying this video game? This part has not yet been developed. Why are you not attaching? Hello? We'll pause briefly. Oh, it's not built yet. Is that it? No, it's just not attaching. Hey, how's it going, Zarius? Good seeing you. Your call is frustrated? I'm not sure. I'm not sure I was frustrated with the game. That sounds like some other streamer who gets frustrated. Why are you not attaching? I'm on the wrong kind of pipe wire, possibly. There we go. That's strange. I wasn't pulling far enough away. I see. No, I don't recall this streamer ever getting frustrated by games. It seems like some other person, possibly. I'm doing fine, though. Thank you for asking. Okay. So the crossword bit is fun. 53 minutes of pure suffering for 3 minutes of glorious crossword release. We have 2 substations. We now wish to create houses for the substations to fill. Well, I'm thinking we're going to connect from here to here. It's kind of a long walk, unfortunately. That's okay. They'll make it work out eventually. There to there. Let's have a little connection there to little one there. People can get their things. That's perfect. Yeah, I think I found the best strategy for this game, which is just don't unpause, because then nothing's wrong. Some people play this game at top speed. Others of us, the real big brain types among us, instead never unpause. Playing at speed 0 is the way to go. So now houses. And previously I've tried very hard to have a variety of different kind of houses. That to me seems like the work of fools. Like clearly the only kind of housing we need are these gigantic flats. They are perfect. Absolutely perfect. I actually don't want to put too many people by the big road, because the big road's used for industry and distribution and so on. Can't build there. What's in the way? What's in the way here? Just want to be back a little bit more. That's fine. That's more front yard. We're okay with that. You're also... we got some houses. There's going to be 1,000 households. It's going to be close. We now unpause. And everybody clapped. Okay, so no electrification yet. Surprised me a little bit. Because this should be electrified by the church. It isn't. Too many connections. I haven't seen that before. Okay, so my excellent distribution has made it so that we have too much power coming to the one substation. That's fine. We can help with this. Put another substation out here. And so we take another output on this side. Have I played many city builders before? I've streamed a few hundred hours of the various Cities games. Cities Skyline 1 and 2. Why do you ask? Why are you curious about my excellent gameplay? What are other city builders I've played? I mean, I played a lot of city builders. I played Timberborn, poorly. I played, so I played. I don't recall if I played, but I play games. Okay, so something is wrong somewhere. No power. Oh! We haven't turned on selling or buying power yet. That's fine. That's the kind of mistake you make one time. Now, yesterday, when last we tried this, 4 days ago, I went ahead and put the maximized purchase at the very, very top. Now, I don't know if that means it is always spending all of our money. I'll start with that much, and we'll see what's happening. Power goes on. Lights go on. Power goes on. No drinking water. There we go. The houses are electrified in the capital. Okay, they want water now. Happy to do it. While we're making water, we are also going to begin putting together our basic factories. We're going to begin trying to get farms going. Now, I'm guessing we need water for all of these things, but that's okay. Like the citizens, the workers need things too at their job sites. So, let's go ahead and connect these two together. I'm not sure what other city builder I've played. I mean, I definitely played a lot of SimCity before I was a streamer as a youngster. But yeah, definitely when it comes to have I ever played a city builder this complicated? No. In City Skylines, I did a pretty good job, I think, of creating like beautiful cities. We've made a university town once. It was really nice. This game, I struggled to make anything nice. I didn't mean to build you. If I didn't start building it at all, I wonder if I lose money anyway. The answer probably yes. More workers. We've already spent $500,000 money, but if we got some beautiful things out of it. That's kind of crooked. Don't look too closely. I want to think about water now. Actually, I want to see, can workers from over here get to here? Unemployment too high. 40% unemployment. That's correct. There are very few jobs right now. The workers cannot reach the grocery store. We're happy to add a new grocery store just for people like you. On the edge here. Whoops. Do you need power? Hope it's close enough for the power. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so give you a shopping mart. It's getting power there. Perfect. Build on control. We can make it look just perfect there. Yep. Okay, now water. So in the last game, I thought you could only get water from standing water sources. I thought the well had to work pretty close to the water. But no, it can actually come from basically anywhere. Thinking ahead, we'd have a water treatment area. So I'm making a water treatment area over here. It's nice and close to the city. There's lots of places to get workers there very, very quickly. So water treatment is the last step before distributing the water. Now this is my capital, so I'd like to make the biggest one while we're making things. Wait, yeah, water treatment, big plant. Is that actually a big plant? It's kind of small. It is big, all right. So lots of water goes in, lots of water comes out. I want to have the water goes out, potentially going into various kinds of water retention buildings, things like water towers and so on. Fantastic. We'd have a road to that. So last playthrough, we kept this road just as it was, and we got wood from up here. I think I'm okay with keeping this road just as it is. I can't make a better one up the mountain, I don't think. But we come across this direction. We're building near it, we should go and upgrade it at least. Oh, please connect. So, we now need to have a well. And again, because it's our main city, let's do the big well while we are working on it. Cat. It needs 7 workers. The other one needs no workers. That's fine. Again, lots of workers here. So we want to find a place that has 95% water quality, ideally. Out here is 94. 94. How about on the island? Hey, the island's 95. It needs workers, though. Is that okay? Oh, it's getting kind of far away from home. But a little island well would be so fun. The people who live there can wear like little tropical shirts. They can have the occasional Friday evening luau. Build a pedestrian bridge to it. Is it too far away though? I'm gonna try it. I think this is fun. Awesome. What the game is about is fun. Games are fun. So pedestrian bridges I've not tried to make previously. Footpaths, overpasses, bridge. Making it of steel or concrete. Why can't I make it out of wood? We have wood. There are pergolas. Do you want a pergola? I don't even know what a pergola is. That kind of flooring, maybe. Okay. So come out here. Not allowed. Okay, if we go up with the E. Huh. Okay, I think we're going to lower this part right here. That's fine. This will work out. Positive self-talk. Now that it's built, maybe we can build into it. So standard footpath first. Good. There's a green. I saw a green for a second. good. We're good. We may have to move this. Okay. So I think there's no lowering this because it's so close by. Is that true? Oh, we got some lowering going. Am I lowering, like, the floor of the river, possibly? So does red mean I cannot lower? Okay, what if I tried to, like, average the train out? So I think that knocking means there's nothing left to do. So I think this may be unsalvageable, unfortunately. There's a 1000 M pergola mod shop, extends walking by 1 kilometer. Luckily, it's insane. I love that. I love that. All right, so slight error, slight mistake. That's fine, though. Goodbye, friend. You've served us well. I've got to stop doing fun things. Fun is the antithesis of victory. So the island remains a very sad but important reminder of the time we still believe in having fun. No longer. Cap. So on the land, find me like 94 is good enough. How about this direction? What do you say? 94, boring, plain. That's what we need. Now, this is not too far from town. A bus stop might still be useful, but not yet. But not yet. Okay, so we have to think about pumps now, or pipes now. I think the well has enough motive power to get it into the treatment facility. I don't know if that's true, though, so I should probably overbuild pumps. We're gonna need power over here also. That's fine. In your first republic of 6,000 people, you ran 77% river water. So, I'm not to that point in the game yet. My biggest republic has been about 10,000 people, unfortunately. Now, that said, I've only been playing for how many hours now? Oh, good God, 30 hours. I wanted that number to be 12. I feel like I have 12 hours of playtime for my current level of ability, but I'm still learning. I'm still learning is the long and short of that story. Okay, I don't know if we need a pump here, so I'm going to put a pump here. Those are outputs, these are inputs. So we're gonna put a pump on the back end. It probably needs to be a big pump. Big pump. So 3, do you need workers for big pump? Please no. No, good. Okay. Awesome. So it's a 3 and 3. We now use big pipe. Big pipe. Plug in. Good. Big pipe, plug in. Good. Big pipe. RN, please. Thank you. Nearby, please. Thank you. Okay. So that will get us water to here if we have power. Huh. This really doesn't say it needs power. Just water treatment. Or water, drinking water. Huh. It is consuming power, though. Interesting. I need some more coffee. My coffee's run out already. So, look! Lights! Lights, friends! Our little happy Soviet friends doing a good job. We just started church here earlier. I forgot. If we make a church go away, we have to replace it with something important and interesting instead. My friends, I give you a reminder of why you're all here. Very good, very good. Hey, D. Gatsby! Gatsby, thanks for that Prime sub, new sub, talk, sorry. D. Gatsby, thank you for the new Prime subscription. I appreciate it. I thank you. I hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you and all the rest. I get paid money to talk. And what can't I do? Talk. Friend, thank you so much. your kindness. It's good to see you and see everyone else too. Okay. So, power is the situation. Our main power distribution line runs along this road. Okay. I would like to get power there that does not steal power from the people. So, before the transformer, we have a high voltage switch. I could send a big old high voltage line in this direction. This direction leads us down to the mountains where I know there is coal, assuming the map is the same playthrough to playthrough. And so having a large power distribution that way makes a ton of sense to me. So we're gonna grab a high wire act and run it this direction. Hopefully not into people's backyards. Maybe on the side of the river is better, actually. A little more out of the way. Okay, and that will continue along to power them eventually. Now here, we need a transformer. And we're gonna need a medium to that side. We can do that. So I shouldn't build this one yet for transformation purposes. That destroyed the whole line. No, not the whole line, only some of it. Cat. So T is for transformer. It wants to be on a road. Cool. We can't always get what we want. Okay, so that seems good. Yeah, I refuse to build a bridge over here. I guess we can do one of these, like, dirt roads. And hope a fire truck can get there eventually. Okay, so again with the big wires. Where's the connection? Building in the way now. Okay, we had to build out. Oh, can we not, like, stop briefly at the transformer? Do we need a switch to power the transformer? Really? This is fine. Don't you worry, team. This is fine. So please destroy the wire cap. So, need a little friendly switch. On the same road. That's nice. Everyone loves the same road. A little flattening. Again with this game, I keep, like, not zooming in, but craning my neck closer and closer to the screen. I gotta stand up proudly. Is that really necessary? I'm spending so much money on flattening things. Alright, that works fine, good. Yeah, maybe, like, not flattening things is a good way to spend some money. Like, things go where there's already flatness at the end. Of course I did. Of course I did. Make a high voltage switch, Resorty. How about this medium one? All we can do today is medium ones. So I'm used to games where I know I'm going to need this thing eventually, so I can just drag it somewhere else. Not this game, though. This game, you've made your decision, now you can destroy it. Alright, high voltage switch is needed instead. It will go there. So, high voltage, one of you goes to here. One of you goes around to here. One of you goes to here. Are you connecting? You're not? See, I think when I do that, it's actually incredibly ugly. I'm confused. What have I done? No, what have I done? Something's wrong there. Do I need a switch here? Did I not build a switch? I just started like dragging randomly. I did indeed. Okay, this is our main exchange. So if any place needs a whole bunch of switches, it's you. It's you. Not a transformer, just a switch. You to you, good. From you to you, good. From you, you. Wait. You have power? Good. We then have power here, power here. We've transformed across, for going across the river, to have a power substation to this. The power substation, it's medium size. Goes there. Medium underwater. Goes from this side. Straight into you. Something's in the way. Okay, that's fine. A little slowly. From here. And then across the river. Fine. Oh, it's probably the pipes underground. Is that true? If I avoid the pipes. Almost. To there. And then to there. Now, I bet that some portion that didn't plug in. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see in a moment, though. All built. Power online. I give you power to the pump. So we have some water in the sewage treatment plants. They're beginning to pump the water. Fantastic. So now I want to have a big old water main that runs across this way throughout this entire area. Or we have two water mains. There are multiple outputs, right? I've asked this before and have not gotten a response. I just need a definitive yes or no. Is there a way to see the inputs and outputs on a building like this, like all of them? Or do you have to click through and see, like, okay, that is the water output. Like, that is the sewer output. I'd love to just be able to see them all at once. It'd be so useful. Okay. So, biggest possible water. There are 3 outputs. I assume they're all about the same. So you, my friend, we go in this direction. Here, this direction. You go along the road, following the power lines. Beautiful. Okay, number 2 is you go back this direction. So, you'll come across this way, and then straight across this way. Now, as I built those, I recognize I have not laid out what I should have laid out. I should be laying out the switches, the pumps, and the water substations. I always make the pipes first. Slight error. That's fine, though. Only minimal things to destroy. No worries. Alright. Old Town needs water delivery. Beautiful spot right here for it. We're probably going to need some pumps. We'll get to how we get to that. For now, though, substation. Right in the middle of town. Okay. We don't need power to that. We do need a switch to go to medium pipes. I'll distribute across here. Feels very awkward. Across here with medium pipe, I think. Okay, so a switch to go in the middle here. Good. And then I probably need at least one pump, maybe more than one pump. But I'm going to use a medium, small pump here now. Okay. I'm guessing I will need more switches. So I want to distribute this way and that way. I would love if there's a like just a pipe that splits. 'Cause I know that there are in existence V pipes. Like, I know it is possible to have one pipe that splits into two without needing to have like this kind of goofy four-way thing. Dear Dev, I'm playing a realistic game. Please give me my realism. Maybe the Soviet Union hadn't invented those quite yet. Maybe. Fozzie Orb, you watched me play this game and you've now purchased it. Hey! We're selling copies of the game. As I said earlier, at least one viewer, or at least two viewers, removed this game from their wish list after seeing me play it. But I'm glad that not only did I get someone to wishlist it, but actually buy it also. That is fantastic. I have to use the plumbing removal, not the general destruction thing. So here, we need a switch also. Now, does this switch require a further pump? I really hope not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If so, happy to give my people some more work. No such thing as too much complexity. Yeah, I think. Oh, I put my tile on stream today and I actually didn't put the little buttons back in. I apologize. There you go. There you go. All good. Yeah, I think of the two viewers who unwishlisted, it was ones who felt that the building of roads was so unfriendly. And that is absolutely true. It is so unbelievably unfriendly. Let's do Smalls past here. All right, Smalls. Do you have water? You don't. Okay, that's fine. The main is not made yet. Also, the main's not connected. This looks very awkward. I don't know why I didn't put it right on. Yeah, I wonder if I saw it like this and said, it's connected straight on, but it's actually not. That's okay. Make sure it connects correctly. So, get rid of you. This is medium pipe. This is large pipe. This is large pipe. Okay, from here. And get rid of one on this side also. Good. And large pipe to large pipe. As this connects, we'll learn to see if this now functions. It might not. Might need more pumps. No problems though. I'm feeling confident. Okay, it flicks on. Oh, there's no power here. There is power here. Okay, nothing there. Continue backwards. Oot. Okay, so this does have water to go out. I think I earlier said, frankly, foolishly, now that I consider it, that we wouldn't need a pump from here over to here. This is the main producer of the whole city. Of course it needs a pump. Let's not be silly. Of course we need a pump here. So, we're going to remove this and then put in the world's largest pump. I know that the Soviets made like a gigantic cannon at some point that could only get around on the back of a train. This is the pump equivalent of the same. Now, this pump could actually probably run more if we want to, but for now, that's enough. Do you have water inside of you? You do. Do you have water inside of you? You do. You do. 537 houses have a water supply. Oh, we did it. Does this whole area have water? You have a lot of problems. Some of you have no water. Okay. No water. Why do you not have water? Miz hadn't gone to get any yet. Maybe not. Maybe not. Gigantic cannon? Wait, is this a real thing? Maybe it was the Germans. I think it was the, where are we? I'm lost now. I think it was the Russian giant tank train. Yes! It's German, I apologize. It's German. I apologize. It's Sher Gustav. Or was there a different one? Was there a Russian one that didn't need a train? I'm not sure. Design and preparation for the Battle of France. Yep, there's a railway car with a giant cannon on the back. Craziness. I'm not really like a war guy all that much. I don't find weapons all that interesting, but ones of great scale. It's like when we played, what game was that? We played some game in which you created like giant bulldozers and like giant mining arms that removed huge portions of the land all around you. We enjoyed looking those up. But is that like a Russian giant cannon also? Here's the train part. Giant cannon. This is not what I was thinking of, but the Tsar cannon. I need a banana for scale. But look at how beautifully inlaid it is. Wow. Wow. And like what, a lion's head down here? If the cannonball doesn't harm you, sure the lion's head would. That's cool. That's very cool to see. Anyway, one of these days I'll play Hearts of Iron, and then I'll learn all about weapons from World War II. You see the trees for scale? Maybe they're baby trees. They're tiny little trees. I don't know. It isn't that huge. I think there's something even bigger. The Landcruiser? Yeah, I'm gonna stop looking these up right now. There was something bigger. I don't recall what it was, though. I'll find it eventually. I think I'm half remembering 2 stories. Okay. So, we now want... Oh, it's so ugly. We now want to distribute water to our new workers' encampment. So this is another water main here. So next to the substation, we'll put a water distributor also. It will reach all of the many houses and everybody will be so pleased. Can't build there, what's in the way? Okay, it's not allowed to build underneath the power tower. Yes. For those who were not hippies, not into flower power, there was tower power too. Definitely we need a pump on this also. Okay, so a little bit of destruction of pipes. I hope the water can get from here to here with no pumps. Oh, we should also be making water towers. Help maintain pressure. This is main, so big connector. We have power here? Gosh, I hope so. I think you do. Good. Not sending resource. It's filling up. Oh, maybe there's no demand. Okay. So. Here. Again, a slight removal. We're getting it to this right here. We'll break this and this. We need a splitter first. We're gonna need probably more space also. Let's see. That's good. That's less good. That's the too close by confusion. So remove a little bit more. Good. So much smoother. Okay. I probably need a pump here also. So this is far away from electricity. How it goes? Friends, another hour's passed. An hour of progress, I want to say. An hour of really good play. Top tier, excellent work. Friends, we'll take a quick break now, 3 minutes. If you're new to the channel, I swear I'm being ironic. I know it's just stumbling along and hoping for the best. Hope the ad break goes well for you. We're gonna go ahead and hopefully finish this one on this break. We'll see. All right. Island Nation was the cradle of Polynesia. That's Samoa. A Bob Marley song that was covered by Eric Clapton in 1974. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Blank All That, a 1999 rom-com, She's All That, deliver an address to orate. Fourth largest, the Great Lakes, that's Lake Erie. Jasmine and chamomile for 2. They're teas. Forget it. No way, probably. Brooklyn NBA team are the Nets. Peculiar is odd. Early stage of a home renovation casually, probably demo. What is Shroud, though? Rip pieces shred, so no way is wrong. Did never instead? Good. Sponsored posts, for example, ads. There you go. I give you the Wednesday puzzle, completed on Wednesday. Woo! Woo! Alright, we do have another crossword we can go to if we want to. It is the Thursday from February, long time ago. But it is time for me to get a little coffee, so we'll go ahead and fill the rest of the ad break with me getting coffee. Back in just a couple minutes. Good fun, good fun, good fun. 4.5 minutes seems fast to you? Yeah, especially for reading out loud. That said, the Friday puzzle's coming. Friday puzzle, the goal is sub 30 seconds. It's always a good time. I'm going to put up the AFK screen. Just getting some coffee now. You can enjoy looking at my glorious water main there. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed yourself. It's great for me. Oh, so good, so good. See you in a few. Hello again. Today was a particularly difficult coffee break because Mr. Fritz the cat came down very, very early and especially needy as I was coming back down your way. He followed me down the stairs, stopping every few steps to meow. Why aren't we playing together? Why aren't we having fun? Poor Mr. Fritz the cat. It's horrible. Poor Fritz, poor Fritz. Okay, welcome back again. Hope you're having a good break. Hope you're having a good time. We are working on the great glory that is bringing water to our people. And we established just now that we do not have significant power delivery to here. That, though, is actually false. Because this is a medium voltage switch. Which means this is a power transformer sitting right next door. Past Resorty was looking out for future Resorty, didn't even plan. I mean, actually, it's all planned. 100% planned, couldn't be anything but planned. So, substation goes right here, and then we will connect it immediately with nothing but great joy. Medium wire doesn't need much power at all. Awesome. And that is there for a pump to move water forward again. So we're going to have a medium size pipe moving here. I think our city is much better. Every hour should include a mandatory 3-minute petting Fritz on stream. As I said previously, though, he doesn't like being on stream. He doesn't like this room if I'm talking. It's substation, wrong thing. He likes it when I'm being quiet in here. He'll come and hang out, he'll want to purr and cuddle and so on. But the moment I begin talking in Resorty voice, he freaks out and runs away. So I could go and get him if we all promise to be very, very quiet for a period. But I know full well that Mr. Fritz would not like us to spend time with him that way. Alright, I believe we have brought a good amount of water to these people here. Hey, Swatter's Pride! Thanks for the raid, my friend. What's up with you? What's going on? How was your stream? So water didn't quite get that far. Why is that? Why is that? You have no water. You have no water. We may need another pump to help the water move through here. But Soul, where are you playing? Huh. No water there even. There is no water currently. So I believe we are consuming water faster than we're producing it as of right now. But there's only one worker at the Bigga water well. That's the issue. We found the issue. Cat. It is probably time to think about buses. I was hoping that the people of this fine town would support here. But no. You're playing a little game called Overwatch? Who's your favorite character in Overwatch, Soul? What can people watch you play? For me, it's Pharah all the way. I have no idea if Pharah is in Overwatch 2, but I enjoyed playing her in Overwatch 1, repeatedly yelling, "Justice comes from above," as I cast my magical spells and gave people a pretty bad day. When is the tutorial done? Lazy Monkey, it's so good to see you. I don't know. There's some experts in the channel. Experts in the channel, what do you think? When is the tutorial done in this game? I can almost certainly say I will stop playing this game in the next couple days before the tutorial finishes. Like 95% sure I'll be abandoning this game mid-tutorial. And that does not feel great to say, but as God is my witness, it is the truth. Alright, so if I bring this over, the possibility of people walking from here to this building. But they may already have jobs. Oh, here they come! Here come more workers! Yeah, by upgrading the road, people can go a little bit farther. They still have 83% unemployment. It's all over here, though. That's why a bus was a possibility. Here they come! Here they come, little cuties! Now, I know this game is not popular with many of you. Our viewership numbers are going down, down, down every day. I think we still have more than 150 viewers in here consistently. That's a very cool feeling. It puts me in the top, like, 10% of all Twitch streams everywhere. But the stream was going in a good direction. The stream was growing pretty effectively. And then kind of suddenly, I started playing this game. It was very interesting to people for about 2 days. And then it's like, maybe not. Maybe not. All right. Is the water exporting? The water's exporting! People have water! I love it. Hello, Jim. It's good seeing you. Got done in a Sarah McLachlan concert. That's amazing, Jim. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you swayed to the music. Maybe sang along quietly. It's good to see you, Jim. Hope you had a good day. Are we in the sewage river? We're not to sewage yet. I decided to restart the second tutorial mission or second campaign mission because I had spent so much money on frippery, and so we were almost out of cash. This time we're doing it right, though. This time we're doing it right. Cat. It is time for sewage. It is time for sewage. I'm gonna hold off at this moment and begin trying to make an economy, I think. Now, you know, and I know, and everybody knows that our people workers need to have joy, have things to do to enjoy themselves. So, we need paths also. Our poor people workers having to walk on the street. It's fine, it's fine. So, over here, next to the shopping center, we'll give them a park. Give them a nice little area, stand of trees for them. Oh, that's nice. Here's some trees, that's nice. Trees in your backyard between the buildings. Oh, that's lovely. We care about the workers. Can Dear Leader be wrong? Dear Leader may have made some fairly bad decisions involving trains. I was so excited for trains, and then, less so. Hey, Puke! That's still a disgusting name, but Puke says, perhaps not everyone agrees with you. Quite enjoy watching the my stream. Keep the great content. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, and thank you for the resubscription. I appreciate it very much. Now, I know a lot of you do enjoy this game. It's just kind of a divisive game, because not much happens for long periods. But that's okay. We're having a good time. It's a lot of, thinking and... Okay. So, I want to work on other things, but the tutorial insists, no, make sewage. Tutorial, I will get there soon, don't worry. Don't worry. Again, thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's all working out. Alright, so, be with the sewage in a moment. For now, though, as mentioned, we need to have... Yes, some sport... Indoor pool. No, that's too much. Here, our workers are given tennis rackets when they've worked for at least 5 years. They will also be given a soccer ball if they promise to have to work 5 days in a row. Good. Next out, we'll have the Civic Center. We'll go ahead and have our road continue out. We've not made a fire station yet. It's something we should probably consider making soon. So we'll have a Culture Center, which is in this. Gallery of Art, too big for now. The House of Culture. You can go enjoy looking at all the nice things we've made for them. Good. More pedestrian paths would probably be good, but that's not for right now. Happy workers. I would like to use these workers as the ones who will treat the sewage. I think I probably want to dump the sewage out this way. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware about sewage problems. So we can go ahead and make cisterns, which will kick this problem down the road a tiny little bit. So one cistern, these really can be aptly anywhere. We just need to have the mains as previously. So one goes there. One goes there. I would like both of those to fit into switches. We're not going to work from inside out, though. We're working from outside in. So, I would like to dump our sewage here. And it looks like it's been pre-made for me. Absolutely perfect for sewage disposal. Oh, we're close. So the red things in front need to be blue. placing this thing is so annoying. Because it needs to be on water, but not on water simultaneously. Oh, I think we discovered previously, if we flatten the terrain first, it might help. What do you say? I understand. We're working on sewage, I promise. We're getting there. Getting sorted, don't you worry. One more time. Sewage buddy. Sewage output. Yeah, there we go. So smooth before you try to place. Even though the game has an auto smoother, it can't be trusted. Like in that movie Memento, we look at our arm and say, do not trust this man. Very good. Okay. So, I want this area to continue being more and more houses. This area factories. So, how about we have a road? It's so far away from workers, unfortunately. My desire to have a beautiful city may be working against my desire to have a functional infrastructure. That's okay. That's okay. Buses will be our salvation. So we're going to upgrade this road now. We're thinking about using it more. So you'll be aware that my strategy for this playthrough compared to last playthrough is I'm not helping the outlying farms at all. I'm entirely ignoring them. They may have important people with important lives who want to do important things. They do not matter to me. Yeah, sewage problems. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Hello, Rainer. Hello, Comrade. It's all going very well, thank you. The output's there. So, here we'll put in... I'm going to put something below ground. That's fine, we can do that. Here we're going to put in our sewage treatment plant. Because I would prefer... Wait, the sewage treatment plant actually makes clean water also. How did I miss that before? Oh, wait. The clean water goes in the river. That's right. Oh, it's huge. The big one is really, really, really big. Like, no joke. As the kids say, no cap. So something's in the way here. If I want to build it there. What's in the way is probably the underground water pipe. If I move it back a little bit more. Here we go. I give you cleanliness planes. And we should get workers there fairly easily. I think we'll see. Okay, we need a road first. I'm aware I'm working on sewage right now. This happened when we tried this last time also. The constant pop-up of, you know there are sewage problems. Yes, I'm working on them. I swear I'm working on them. So, this is going to need power. We do have a power substation here. I'm not sure if it's enough. We'll see in a moment. We want to bring pedestrian paths over also. Okay, I think we should probably have a pedestrian path that runs along the road that we use for distribution of something later. Thinking of people and their health. So you now have workers in range. If we have a path here, it'll help also. So the workers aren't attached here, number one. But also, we have to find a better way to get them across here. Nice. Okay. No workers. Sewage problems. That's fine. Okay, so we want to think now about the output of the water, which is still sewagey, I believe. Okay, this building is known as being placed backwards. That's fine. The underground saves all problems. I'm going to turn half it on for right now and see later. Hello, Potato Peddler. How's the game so far? You were getting it a couple months ago. The reviews were mixed. I will give you like the best review I can. If you like city builders and you like Factorio, this game is amazing. If you want a city builder like City Skylines or SimCity, this game will make you go bald and your eyes will bleed and your nails will grow long before you know what you're doing. It's an amazing game for what it is, but you need to understand what it is or you will not enjoy it. Is that a fair assessment? I think that's a fair assessment. Yeah, I'm thinking of making that my Steam review whenever I get on to making a Steam review of this game. I think it makes sense. Cat. This may be downhill. I'm not sure if it is. Okay, so we're going to turn off this way. I'm aware there's sewage problems. I swear I'm working on it. You had to ban yourself from Factorio to spend time on it. I really think this game, once you go into the depths, is a worthy competitor for Factorio. Now, I might be wrong. If anyone has a disagreement with my review, I'd love to hear it. Because I don't want to be misleading folks. I want to be totally honest that this kind of game is unlike any I've played previously. Now, if we pull out our altitude map, that's not the right term for it, we can see that from this level to here is, generally speaking, down. There might be a slight raise between here and here. So I might need a sewage pump to help it get over there. But hopefully with being generally down, things will work out. Cat, we don't have any sewage going in yet. So that will be the next concern. I would like to collect the sewage into a sewage main, we'll call it, that runs next to the water main. So this is the first time I will intentionally use the Snap 2, which will cause the two pipes to hopefully pop together. I'm aware there's sewage problems. I swear I'm working on it. Yeah, so even with the game paused, it reminds you of sewage problems over and over and over again until you fix them. Alright, so giant pipe, underground, water main. So snap to the water main, sewage line can go next to it. It cannot go through the switch, but that's okay. Okay. So we need the sewage main to go into here. I don't necessarily need a sewage switch, but one would probably be helpful to eventually have multiple in-sources of sewage come together before going into the treatment building. I'm going to make one here at least. Inputs, outputs, lined up beautiful. That does not need power, and thank God for that. Now, my sense is, having made the sewage line here on the outside of the water line, I'm gonna need some trickery to get from here to here. Let's see if that's true. Is trickery in fact required? It is. It is. So I think it would make sense for us to go back a little bit more and then try to loop down. I'm aware of the sewage problem. I swear I'm working on it. Someone have that man executed. Wait. Let's not be idiots. Possibly too late. How about instead we make the sewage switch on this side and then just go down and under with a single pipe? Resorty, Let's see if this works. Too close, that's fine. Main, next. If I remove the snap, does that help? Okay, it's complaining about slope. So as you see, the trouble is this is going downhill and then maybe back uphill again. So I may need to have one of those sewage pumps. I'm using the wrong kind of remover right now. I just stopped a water line. I may need to have one of those pumps to get the sewage back up. Now, this is the part of the game yesterday that I had the most trouble with. I took probably 2 or 3 hours to make a project that should have taken genuinely 10 minutes, 2 minutes, very, very few minutes. But we're gonna figure it out. I'm aware there's sewage problems. Okay. So we don't want this pipe here. You'll notice with the altitude overlay on that there's a bit of an issue. Maybe better try to go from output to output. So I think the only problem going from output to output is with the change in height, we have to have the pump thing. But I agree, output to output is generally good. But yeah, this is disallowed because of proper slope. So we can get to here. It's just a matter of getting back up again, I think. So I'm going to try a 5 meter pump increase. Does it fit here or no? Really? It's saying can't fit due to infrastructure. I don't know what's blocking it. Oh, I see. It's the pedestrian path. Okay. So rid ourselves of the pedestrian path for right now. We'll rebuild it somewhere else. Okay. So we now need to make one of those pumps up. There are sewage problems. I'm working on it, I swear. I swear I'm working on it. Okay. So we want you to connect here. Hopefully that's close enough. We'll see in a moment. Okay. So main pipe from here to here. It's beautiful. From here to here. Okay. Requires proper slope. I believe what that means is I need more space to get down to that level to then pump back out. If I stay main, please work. Okay. I don't know how far into the ground roads go. Maybe we have to go 10 down instead of only 5 down. I'm gonna try to slope more gradually down. I'm starting here and see what happens. So if we use the Q key, we can go up or down. So it's down a little bit. We're below the sidewalk. Okay, my sense is that 5 meters is barely below the sidewalk. So I think I need a 10 instead of a 5. There are sewage problems. A 10 instead of a 5. So select you. Get rid of you. This is a similar situation. Yes, yesterday I may have spent a very, very long time working on sewage. Like, upsettingly long period of time. Please go away. I did destroy this. Just slow to go. And the money keeps counting down. It's okay. It's okay. So we now want to have a 10 meter instead. Can't build due to infrastructure, so we get rid of this path now first. Path. It's then clear and good. I'm going to get rid of this pipe also. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm trying very hard today to stay in the realm of positive self-talk. I just say I'm a good streamer who's making good content involving good building, then it must be true. Okay, this connects, no problems. It's just this one. So 10 below is pretty darn good. If I start from here, it connects. Awesome. Okay, we now need to get from here to there. This continues to be... There are sewage problems. This continues to be our sewage main. So it's a large piping. I want to Q to go down. Awesome. One second. This may be deeper than I realize. I might be able to go over top of it. We may need to pump again, but no, I can't go over top of it, unfortunately. So we have to go down. That's the sewerage dilemma, the sanitation workers dilemma, is you have to go down and then back up again. Now, how far down we are, I was told I can use the ruler function to figure this one out. Now, how one does measuring the three-dimensional domain, I have no idea. So it's 16 meters to 15 meters. So that's less than 1 meter. So the 5 meter should do it if I get sufficient runway. And this is just to make the main incidentally. This is connecting nothing yet. I think the issue is that the 5 is not big enough. We need the 10 instead. I think anytime I say I want the 5, the 10 is the correct call on sewage movement. Line it up again. That's pointing the wrong direction. That's cool. I enjoy that very much. Okay. So we use our power of suit engineering to face the correct direction this time. I hate to say close enough, but close enough. We then continue this pipe along. Possibly good to go. Okay. So, sewage can now allegedly get to the treatment facility. Once treated, it gets dumped in the river. We get partial credit? Don't worry, we still have lots of time before the assignment is due. We got this. So next up is distributing from cisterns into the main. I am so hopeful that this is the highest place in our territory. And so we can flow downhill to the main and not need pumps. We might need pumps, but it's fine if we do. Okay, time for cisterns. Okay, so this location covers absolutely everything in this area for now. People are going to walk places, people are finding jobs. Hopefully some of them come to here and get to work on, hey, they have workers! Our unemployment rate is still 72%. That's fine. They're gonna work in the factories and the mines very soon. It's good to have more workers than fewer workers in our workers' paradise. Okay, so medium sewer pipe. We're trying to get you from here to here to here. On this pipeline. Okay. So, I'm gonna need something splitterific first. I'm gonna put a sewage switch here, where we're gonna try to unify everything, and then it will go into the main. So to make sure the main is ready for that, we want to make sure the main is facing the direction of reception. Apparently that works. This must be downhill. I thought I just got so unbelievably lucky on that. We'll see if it actually works. Okay, now I think I want to go big pipe again, knowing that eventually we'll be picking up tons and tons and tons of waste from this direction. I'm going to stay medium. That means we're going to want to have another splitter here that picks up more and points in the right direction. Okay. So we want a medium pipe from here to here. Okay, unfortunately, because of the water line there, there's sewage problems. Because of the water line there, we would need to go underground and back up, thus requiring a pump. Because this water is pressurized, it can go down and then back up without needing a further pump. So I'm going to destroy this. Okay. And then we're going to try, this is what size pipe? I should only build with giant pipe. I believe it's medium. Are you medium? We'll attach if it does. If not, it won't. It snaps in, it is medium, good. So we want you to go down with the power of Q. It's snapped in flat again. Power of Q, go down. Yeah, it's snapping up. Okay, stop there. Then destroy a little bit more of you. And then hopefully with the power of E, we can connect to here. We can. So there's now a divot that the sewage should be able to run through. We'll see. We'll see. So this is a medium pipe, allegedly. It doesn't run through. Okay. So if we bring up this view, whoops, fine. This view, we can figure out why that is. So it appears to be flat. Like there's a very, is that a very small up? Oh, it's a very, very small uphill. If I, let's sewage switch. Yeah, so from the switch to here requires a slight uphill. Now, 5 meters feels excessive, frankly. And I said it earlier, if I want to do 5 meters, I should just do 10 meters. Is that true? I don't know. I'm going to try to have the lift on this side, because I know I want to, well, no, I want to go straight through. I think it is this part right here, needs that help. We could also relocate the switch on the high point. That might require, though, to have a lift of every single bit of sewage into it. So it's probably good to have the lift after the switch. I will never understand the appeal of my stream as the 5 meter. All right. There are sewage problems. I've heard there may be sewage problems. Jim, we'll see. I hope you have a good day, friend. I need that to stop popping up. It throws me off every single time. Jim, have a good one, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. So here we want to have a lift. That's right. Gotta get this done before the pop-up shows up again. You go here. You connect here. You connect here. Input. Maybe. All right, now small pipe from cistern. Okay. It needs some help getting there due to slope reasons. This is a very slight up and then a down. Again, this doesn't have to be here. If we just put it on high ground, this would be much, much easier. But if it's on high ground, like here, I'm not sure if it reaches all the buildings anymore. That means we can add a second one. I don't want to move it. I placed it, therefore it's good. So again with the 5 meter. And it needs to go up here, I think. We'll see what happens. Alright, so small pipe from here. Tunnel above train at some stage. So not quite right. Hey, Brick Ed, it's good seeing you. Thank you for gifting a subscription to El Turtle Hermits. El Turtle Hermit, enjoy your emotes and ability to watch the crossword for 1 whole month. Brick Ed, that's super generous of you. I thank you. You didn't have to do that, but thanks for doing so anyway. Very, very kind. Okay, maybe it needs to be a 10 instead. It said that it's above ground at some point. If we go even deeper, this is the part I feel like I'm just like randomly trying things. If we try to go even deeper, will that help? There are sewage problems. This seems really deep right now, possibly excessively deep. Okay, I believe what it's saying is to force it down that far, the angle required forces above ground here. So what I really don't know is why this is pointing in the wrong direction. Like that is in fact the fact of this thing. So can you go down a bit? You're going real deep, my friend. And then you're gonna die. That's beautiful. Just get turned around, please. Okay, that apparently works. It won't click into this side. Can I go down a little bit more? Can I up some? It's only one. Okay. It's just hard to see what's happening, frankly. Like, if I actually had these items in my hands, I could make it work. There are sewage problems. It had it for a sec? It really did? Okay. We're turning you around. That made my life so much better. Okay, show me high ground, low ground. So you are relatively speaking high ground. If you point this way, I will have no more problems ever again. That's all we had to do. We'll see if it works correctly, but isn't that ridiculous? Oh my goodness, this game. Is the spice flowing? It may not be, but let's see. So number 1, the spice flows. Number 2, the spice flows. Number 3, we're good to go. We follow around. It's, ooh, a little bit less, but it is filling. That's fine. There are sewage problems. I'm aware there's sewage problems. It's such a terrible bug. Alright, so we established it was to here with less than expected. But now I'm pretty good. And whether that wasn't that was this one. Yes, there is some kind of problem between here and here, I think. If we follow along, though... Okay. They're good. We are getting sewage. %4 there. 5. Okay, maybe it's actually cleaned out. So as fast as this switch is filling, it's emptying. But this one is totally full. It actually goes down a little bit, but yeah, something's up between here and here. So, like, the angle looks downish to me. Maybe it's working with a backlog. Maybe so. We can let it run for a little bit and see. Hey, 111 house sewage service. Okay. It clicked in the right direction. Thank God. There should be a lot more than 111 houses here. There's so many. No schools, no jobs, no culture. The people, they have some complaints. How's it going for you all? I'm gonna take a quick moment, have a little sip of coffee here. For a job, well, no, a job halfway done. A job that's some kind of job. You are a switch, correct? Good. So the aim is to get this covered also to bring sewage to here. So once again, this is fun with mains, but I shouldn't work from the end, I should work from this side instead. We'll start by making our sewer. We already did that. It is not full, but it is full actually. Cat. So I want to run from here to, where was it? Switch to here. To do this more betterly. Okay, thank you. This is uphill. This is downhill. So, I know I said I should not do what I'm about to do. I think this is the correct thing to do, though. Run from here to here. I believe that's downhill, and so it will flow with no assistance. Okay, this is all at the same level. There are two of them. They're both flat, I think. So we want to switch in the middle. That picks up all of it and sends it in that direction. The middle of town, a sewage fun. Please actually be flat. I would really, really like that. Maybe. Maybe. Medium. Not quite. Not quite. So the elevation map does not show any changes between here and here. So maybe my mistake was pre-laying this bit. Get rid of that. Instead, let's try to lay across this way. Medium from here. Okay, so that claims it could possibly work. Numbers are going up. Numbers are climbing at extreme rates. They slowed down. That's okay. It's okay. So I think this is still not cleansing entirely. Yeah, it's stuck at 1199. Now that might mean... So... They should all be connected here, yeah? And there are... about 110 people, 110 households per. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 houses. Yeah, they're coming online. Just give it a moment. We're gonna hit our 1,000. Awesome. Awesome. So much better than previously. Now, I would like to begin making industry so these people have places to work. There are workers here who are importing sewage and cleaning as fast as possible. They want some monuments. All right, give me a moment. The outflow is flowing out. Sewage is handled. I would like my workers to have jobs now. That is the long and short of this thing. I would like this to be a beautiful industrial location. So, I know that on the map, there's a Farmville that is doing nothing. We could turn the Farmville on and potentially be able to begin importing food, or crops rather, from here into the main city. They grow very, very slowly, but I have a ton of money to make them work. So we have big fields and big fields and big fields and big fields. Darapole will be a basic farm. Now, getting workers here... It's an abandoned farm area. At least having some come in is better than no crops coming in. So someone's gonna live over here. Farm is agricultural, it's food. I believe the large farm... Okay, the difference in size of farm is what export slot and how many vehicles they can have. They need power also. We can get that. They'll probably also need water and sewage and. I think going big is the way to go. I see the fuel import. I'll see they have outputs to warehouses. So we need a warehouse that stores crops. Is that normal warehouse? It is normal warehouse. I'm gonna go for grain storage. So silos obviously hold more than normal crops. Now how far is it? I almost said the word. How far away is it? Do I want to train? The answer is yes, I do so badly, but I cannot be trusted with trains. You know me, I know me, trains will be the end of our economy. So we're going to be using warehouses for good, honest trucks. 8,000 ton of crops should be sufficient. That's a tremendous amount of storage right now. And access to the road is needed. We could probably put even more farm here eventually. But for right now, beautiful. There's spots here for a bunch of workers and so on. No choo-choo. No choo-choo. I will not be seduced by choo-choo this time. Money's going in a real hurry. It's fine. To have crops is a beautiful, beautiful thing. I wish there were a way to put a pin on the map. Wait, is there? Toggle city names. Oh! Well, that's really nice. Previously, I've been unable to find city names. And you can hide the mini-map. So there's no way to say, like, oh, I want to put a pin here, unfortunately. You just gotta remember what things look like and then what cities they're near to. So, Darapol. Wanna live here? Oh, there's a church! Oh, found a church! This is not the dome end, it's the religion end. So Herbaki would be the place to easily bring workers from. But I really don't want to build up multiple cities at once. The capital city is so far away, though. Like, it is way down here. Herbaki is where again? Right here, halfway in between. And I also have this place up here. Are you a city? You're a very small city. You are roughly equidistant from there's Herbaki. Workers will come in a minute. For right now, resources. What's the T button on the right side of the map? That shows city names. Toggle for city names. Farms. I need to assign. You know what? You don't need workers. I don't think we need workers here because the work is done by machines and machines have automatic worker assignment. Oh, that'll be so cool if so. I'm ready to be so happy with a part of the game that's not realistic. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Do you need workers? They don't need workers. They just need people. I just need machines. All right, giant farm. All right, giant farm. All of this shall be yours. Fantastic. So assign some fields first. These are not farms. They can make them eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll add more later. Okay. Great. You then need machines. We only have the really old school combine and tractor right now. We could probably buy better ones from the Americans. Oh, it's so attractive. These like green ones. But no. Okay. So tractors plant, combines reap, trucks. I don't recall what the trucks do. I know I can get trucks from a depot to deliver from here. Oh, the trucks pick up crops from the fields and deliver them into the silos. So I'm going to give you 5 tractors, 5 combines, 5 trucks. I give you 4 combines and 4 trucks. All right, 5 of each. We can double the size we want to. Building no power supply. That is correct. We will remedy that presently. For the moment, though, friends, it is time for a quick ad break. We got 3 minutes of ads. It's noon o'clock my time. Time is flying by today, as always. Hope you're having a good time. Thanks for being here. Sincerely, it's a lovely time with you all. Back to the game in 3 minutes. Hope things are good. For this part of the game, I do in fact feel competent. Like this part of the game, it feels like I do actually know what I'm doing. But again, we did do it yesterday, but this time we're doing it better. I'm actually very, very happy. So, time for some more crossword. Cat. The A in MoMA, Museum of Modern Art. Challenged in a sleepover game. Truth or dared. Anne, who designed Jackie Kennedy's wedding dress. No idea. Socialist Eugene, who ran for president from prison. Your boy and mine, Eugene Debs. Blank Miserable. A piece of church music, possibly a hymn. We'll see that's right in a bit. It's worth doing if you ask me. Probably I would. No. I'd try. Not sure. Tie as a shoe. Possibly not. I shouldn't say that. I know when I pronounce words incorrectly, some portion of you who are non-native speakers go, wait. Is that word actually said cannot? I've been saying not this whole time. The competent English speaker says cannot. Is it like connives? Terribly sorry. A vegetable used to make a snowman's nose. The carrot. Lake in Scotland. The loch. Eureka. Aha, possibly. Dined at home as ate in. Ultra pricey Hermes? Purse name for an actress. No idea. Marilyn Robinson's follow-up to Gilead and Home. I have no idea. Unforgettable. Can't be forgotten. Rememberable? Or just memorable, I guess. Possibly. A secret agent, a spy. A drinking game whose players throw projectiles at aluminum cans. Good old beer pong. That's not how it's spelled. I thought it was beer pong. Maybe it's not, though. 2 downs. Feel intense infatuation colloquially. Crush hood? No. No one says like, whoa, crush hood, population me. Have a big night out. Hit the town. No need to worry about me. I'll manage. Insects with itchy bites colloquially. Skeeters. Love it. Many an X-rated flick is porno. Bottom of the foot is the sole. A common pattern on flannel shirts is plaid. By the skin of one's teeth. Just barely. Job blank, a setting for construction work, the job sites. Let me give you some advice. Here's a tip. Cuts down, pairs. One with no siblings and only child. So not could be incorrect, as could memorable. We'll see. Only child. Moderates opposites, radicals. Anyone know the root of radicals? Well, it's root. They want to go back to the roots of things and reconsider them. A professional parker is a valet or valet. A curved roof shape is a... Curved roof shape. Barn or something, I don't know. Aleppo's country. Aleppo is in Syria. A character who might shout, "I'm in," after a few seconds of typing stereotypically. Character who might shout, "I'm in." Oh, a hacker. I misspelled 27 down, thank you. Only child, thank you. Yeah, the hacker goes, "I'm in." Hither and blank is Hither and Yon. A singer of the 2013 hit Royals. Lordy La La La. Grocery store inconvenience, a line. I'm gonna finish this one right quick, we're almost done, don't worry. Shortened form in shortened form. An abstract, could be ABST, unsure. Command from a century. A halt. A number indicated by birthday candles, ages. Baby's protection at mealtime, not just babies. That is a bib. All right, what we got here? The ultra pricey Hermes purse name for an actress. It's like a Birkin bag? No idea. Beer darts? Is beer darts a thing? Oh yeah, beer pong. You throw the ping pong ball into the red cup instead. I've never heard of beer darts. Soul Irish Pride's like, yep, absolutely. Unforgettable, indelible, I guess. That's spelled right. Not sure if it is. Long of Boys in the Hood, no idea. So abbreviation. I'm gonna say knee-along. I'm not sure that's right. Okay. Hula hoop. Reservation Dogs, the Hulu show about a group of indigenous teenagers. Possibly. To crush hard. Got it. Anne, who designed Jackie Kennedy's dress, probably low. Curved roof shape, of course, the dome. Oh me. Oh me, oh my. Alright, good puzzle, folks. Big fun. Ad break done. Thanks for the follow during the ad break. I like to assume that people who follow during the ad break go, oh, crosswords. All I want to see are crosswords. Beer darts. A new contender for the title of Most Dangerous Lawn Game. A new drinking game. It's a game from 2023. I've never heard of this one. That's okay though, it's only a year ago. So you have beer cans and you throw darts into it. Now, do you drink it after hitting it or are they empties? So if you hit the can, you then have to chug, chug, chug. In 2022, the Colorado Chamber of Commerce named the game, along with a water purification system, prosthetic fingers, and hemp insulation, one of the 10 coolest things made in Colorado. So, one of the indie beer companies out there probably made beer darts. I've never heard of this, but I wonder how hard you have to throw a dart for it to pierce a can, especially a can that's full of liquid, not an empty. I'm guessing pretty hard, which means it could probably also pierce human skin. All right. New and exciting ways to get oneself a little bit too tipsy, possibly. All right, so the farm is coming online if it gets a power supply. All right, let's talk about power. So, in empowering this city, I can attempt to empower the other two cities as well. You're confused how it's dangerous, no one's still throwing when you drink? My guess is the kind of people who play this one will throw their darts while there are people on the other side of the beer. It's a party game, so you don't think too much about where people are, you have limited space, just get hucking. Hucking? Sure, that's a word. Chucking? Chucking is better. I believe I have power cables that go in this direction already for something. I would like to simultaneously empower Herbaki and whatever this one's up here. Telovi, I believe. If I can do that, it'll be a very good victory for the Republic. So. I want to try to empower Telovi there. Our capital is back here. Time to fly. Woo! Okay. So, we sent power this direction with the claim, I'm sure we'll need it eventually. Friends, welcome to eventually. The rainy day is upon us. What direction are we facing? Okay. We are facing away from the direction I thought we were. Okay, fine. Fine. So, we want to redirect it this direction. I kind of want to follow the roads, but it's most convenient right now to go through the forest. With my apologies to the Lorax, we'll see how this thing goes. So, right here, I would like to make a splitter. We already have a splitter. Unfortunately, the splitter is already full. I should just make 5s. Anytime I make a 3, I should just make a 5. So we'll do that right here. This is like the grand power exchange area. I gotta keep the kids away from it. Oh, for a while there in the US, weren't people shooting up transformer stations? I don't recall the reasoning behind it. It was domestic terrorism, but people said there was some reason for it. But can you imagine? Can you imagine, of all the things to destroy in a society, the power grid? I don't know. Okay. Power. This game requires me to like shift focus hard, where there are many other games that I can talk while playing. This one is less so, unfortunately. Now we should get a river, not a river, a road here eventually, most likely. Was the shooting of the Transformer something to do with 5G? It may have been. It may have been to stop the 5G brain reading technology. Yeah, not to mock anyone's beliefs, but you know, you know. These reconnect, awesome. So we're gonna run a big one. I was gonna say the road there. That's not a road. That's instead a train line. Darapole is the farm. So we're gonna begin running this direction. Go over the train lines. Okay, there's the road. Darapole's way on. Eventually, we'll electrify absolutely every bit of this. I promise. Please don't revolt and go to the west. Big exchange here. So this exchange, we're about halfway there to Darapole. We want to electrify Herbaki while we're here. It's not a very big city. Not a very big city, even smaller now. However, planning for the future. Let's have a split here. We probably need a 3, but we'll do the 5. What's the price difference? Yeah, it's only 1,000 rubles difference. In the grand scheme, that is basically nothing. From here, didn't actually make it. Began to level the ground, they got distracted. Level, thank you. Cat. So from here to here, and then we'll continue on after a while. I did that incorrectly. Okay, I want instead to continue on this one. My friends, I bring you power. I'm here for generous power giving. Never say the state gave you nothing. Alright, so here, is there a possible world in which I want to continue on past this point? I mean, the answer is no. There's a big old bunch of water there. There's a small encampment of somebody over here. I'm unwilling to spend the time to electrify everything right now. But maybe someday I will. Forward planning. Which means splitter before transformer. Connect these. Good. Split this with a transformer. Did it. And then have a wire coming off of here, aiming in the direction of the small city. Maybe someday for you. Okay. Is it possible in a substation that covers everyone? The answer is no. The answer is no. So we have multiple lines of transformer. That's fine. But one right here. And then one over here. And they both get medium wires to them. One, like so. One along the road. So. We take your church, we give you power maybe. What is not connected? Okay, there's power to here. Looks pretty plugged in. This is the part where I have to find which 2 poles are not attached. Hello. Hello, my beautiful. Go from here. This is medium. Is this medium? Where are you? This should be heavy. They find ones that look like that again. I think are these. Connect. Excellent. Excellent. Onwards. Does Herbaki have power now? It does. 99% total wattage. They're all in at once. I have brought you power. Maybe not the ones out here. They have no power. Okay. Okay, farmers. Well, I'm here and working one more power station. Is that a church? Do you try to hide a tiny church from me? No. You'll be forgetting about that in no time. So from here we can distribute, I think, 2 or 3 more times. We made a switch, though, in case we don't have sufficient distribution potential. This is a case where underground makes a ton of sense. There you go. The power. The power. Cat. I don't know why I did that, except to do it. Which is definitely the best reason to do anything. This line continues on to Darapole. And there's a location beyond if we want. Did you attach? Please build. You did not. Oh, you did attach. Okay, good. Darapole is there. Okay, I want to follow the train tracks, I guess. And the road. Where's the farm? 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 I made a farm. Where's the farm? The farm. Hey, the farm. About the farm. Okay, good. So we're gonna go behind the back end of the farm, and then out here, the standard splitter plus transformer action. Big switch. Transformer. Wrong direction. This way, please. Good. Okay, so we attach you 2 now. You 2 now. Spare for later. Substation on the road. This is a lot of work to get things done, huh? That's the meaning of this game, I believe, is good luck getting stuff done in anything like a short period of time. This road has to be upgraded at some point. Actually, because my machines are going to be using it almost immediately, I think upgrading makes a ton of sense. And we'll upgrade the path into the big city in just a little bit. You good? Oh, they're trying to go. They're already going, despite the lack of power. That surprised me. I didn't realize they could work with no power, but they are indeed doing so. I may have ruined their road. We'll fix that soon. So underground medium from here through the fields. Plug in. Here it comes. Online. Everything is all right with the farm. Except when tractors are confused because my road changes. You good? Hello? I'm confused. Okay, I see this thing needs fuel. It's almost out of fuel. So my guess is you can't fuel at the farm. My guess is we need a fuel station. I'm glad I caught that before the tractors all ran out of fuel. How we get fuel here, I have no idea. That was a problem for future Resorty. We have farms. Okay. My next desire is to get the crops from this farm to the big city, where they'll be turned into fabric and food. That'd be glorious. Where is the big city? I am facing towards it right now. This is a road, correct? I believe this road will lead down there. So this road gets upgraded. Congratulations. While we're at it, try to improve the life of the farmer, because they're the ones providing the greatest value to our nation right now. An army marches on its stomach. That's the line, right? I think that's the line. I could start sending trucks out even before the road's upgraded, but it feels nicer to do it right. This game, I think I need to move my my monitor slightly higher. This is the first game in a very long time where my shoulder and back hurts while playing it. Part of the reason I use a standing desk is to avoid the nerdy shoulders forward, which are so painful over the course of hours and hours, but this game does it a little bit. How? Here we go. From place to place. I think it's this road, which is already partially upgraded. It's, I believe, the nicest road that I did not create. I know that when you're sitting at a desk, it's really important to take occasional stretch breaks, and I was always very, very bad at that when I was a sitting gamer and a sitting streamer too. It was so easy to just keep sitting and play for another hour or two. We'll probably need to make a gas station along here. I can imagine my trucks having some trouble and not filling up before leaving town. The trucks will be the first vehicles we buy in this entire playthrough. So far we've had no buses. Oh, what a cute little town! What will this town get used for? I don't know. If I had power nearby, too far. If I had power nearby, it'd help me out right now, little town. One of these days, take care of you. Wait, is this going to the city or no? Where's the city? Oh no. The road does not go where I think it goes. Alright, let's start from the other side then. So, does our city not have a bridge in this direction? There's this one that heads this way. I think we need a bridge. These are trains. This is road. Okay, so this road goes to the border. And we do connect to it. Alright, so it's this path here. Follow the road through a tunnel on this way to Jawstock. And then, this is such a terrible road. Might be good to make a hole in the mountain. Now that said, the moment I start talking about putting holes in mountains, you all know I'm gonna end up in absolute poverty. The game cannot allow me to have holes in mountains. No crazy bridges this time. think this will connect up with our earlier made asphalt road. Maybe we'll try to make a more direct route later. But for right now, this is gonna be okay. There it is. Okay. So the halfway point between these two places, namely Darapol and the capital, is roughly Jostok. So Jostok and Herbaki, at this big exchange, we're going to put a gas station. We'll have people stopping in to get snacks and dinner. Okay. Putting a meter on the road is probably not great. Like, the standard thing to do is to put it inside the city, right? Though we already have power and services. We'll have to turn off. We're going to turn off. They should have proper road also. Absolutely ignoring the tutorial right now. It's been telling me to make monuments for a very long time. Cat. Now, trucks. It is probably sensible to start the trucks from the farm side, so they won't have to run empty. But I want to build a depot in my city anyway. So on the outskirts of the city, right here, we'll have our first depot. Now, there's no place for the trucks to take the food quite yet. The crops quite yet. So, it is time for us to lay out an industrial estate. I'm sorry, trees. Did someone spell a message for me with the trees? Let's see here. Let's see here. T.I. Texas Instruments. The calculator company is trying to propagandize to my citizens. Remember back in, what is it, middle school, high school, we suddenly all had to have Texas Instruments graphing calculators? I think for me, nothing was allowed. The school required it to be Texas Instruments. You could not have anything else, which does seem kind of strange now. Maybe back then that was the only game in town. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Okay, let's think through this carefully. So the output of this area, food and clothes. Was the TI-86? Is that the one? And then my girlfriend, who was like in Calc 3, had the TI-91 maybe? I think so. And that one lets you do like interesting programming or something. I can't remember now. Only one brand. I think years ago I considered trying to write an article in the history of the Texas Instrument calculator and how on earth did it get such a monopoly over students nationwide, maybe even worldwide, I'm not sure. You know, why is that every school district had that brand in particular? Was it the only brand then? I don't know. I don't know. You had the TI Blue. Oh, mine was that like clunky old gray thing. And I remember not downloading, being transferred games. Yeah, being transferred games. Like some drug dealer game where you had to buy cocaine and sell it for a profit. In Portugal, they were also TI calculators. And why is this? Why is this? Huh. 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 And I think that some universities then have no calculators allowed policy. So you go from a high school where you have to have a calculator to college where no calculators allowed. What a thing, what a thing. So finishing piece of this is a warehouse. I'm gonna make a line of warehouses through here. Or at least one. For now, one. I got a little ahead of myself, I apologize. Now, we have no education yet. So we don't have any research happening. In a moment here, we're going to have to deal with the awful, awful situation that is we do not have professors. So you can pick up from here. And this can hold a wide variety of things. So I'd like to have clothes and food both feeding into this right now. Part of me thinks keeping them separate would be even better, but for the moment, this is fine. Okay, so next up is clothes manufacturing. This will need power. That is fine. We'll get there soon. Okay. We then want to have a warehouse to hold linen for this thing to pick up. Not linen. Linen is different games, I apologize. Some Casio colors meet standards for some standards tests. Their product line isn't as ubiquitous. Yeah, I do wonder if the ubiquity of Texas Instrument calculators made it so people thought it was the only game in town, and it became habitual, right? A generation of math teachers just assigned Texas Instruments years after years after years after years. They were comfortable with it, they were used to. And so, independently of being the best calculator, which maybe not be, it was just what teachers were used to using. I bet that's true. I bet that's true. So we need a smaller storage for fabric. Okay, connect that to a road, just in case. Wait, the road may be a problem there. We'll see in a moment. Because next up is make fabric. It's fine. There's an input right there. Okay, I see the fabric factory requires having water in and sewage out. So we're going to be having another round of let's make sewage and such very soon here. Road. Match. We are definitely need a bus over to here. Like A+, absolutely, bus movement needed. So while I'm thinking of that, let me go ahead and use the free stop. Only 100 workers though. And this needs, I mean, probably thousands are needed over here. So on the other side of the road, I want to make a food line too. Or the food line can go here, feeding into the same warehouse. I think that's sensible. So, the food line is crops go in, food comes out. So, this one's not nearly as challenging as the other. Except, the fabric factory wants crops also. So, could we have a shared warehouse where crops are dumped and then use forklifts, this is forklifts, to share among them? I bet we could. So I'm gonna make a road up the middle to a warehouse that will hold crops galore. We can use one of the silos. Silos are crops galore. 3,000 tons is like a lot. We'll probably never fill that amount. Okay. Road attach. Is this me overdoing it? Possibly. Then food factory and alcohol factory can both feed off of this. I feel like I'm getting something. I feel like I'm beginning to understand something that I didn't understand previously. Now this is tutorial 1, or this is tutorial 1 I'm doing again, but it feels much more under control than the first time we did it. And I like that. I like that a lot, actually. So we need food and booze both. Will this supply the capital or export? I think supply the capital and export maybe. It depends on how much we get going. It's partially dependent on how much crops we can get here. I need to have so many trucks running crops. I suspect it's not going to work out, but we'll see. We have to have chemicals also. Will we actually make money on export, or will it merely be to stanch the bleeding? My suspicion is merely stanching the bleeding, but we'll see. All right, we have one food factory. If I place it here, it actually fits there. I'm amazed. Now, getting people to it will be an issue. Probably better to go here and connect it with forklift. That way we can get workers to it more easily. Yes. Right. We need to have a warehouse for this to come out to, rather for picking up. I wanted the warehouse to all be here, but it's not quite working out that way. I want to put a bus stop here while I'm thinking about it also. Yeah. Things are coming together. See, now I can't ever quit this game. Because for such a long time, I was like, oh, I'm bad at this game. But I'm feeling quite pleased right now. Now, that's until I eventually have to do something new. Then it all falls apart. The minute we need coal, it's like it all falls apart. But for right now, building is fun. So warehouse needed. We could probably use forklifts to bring the materials from here anywhere. Maybe. For now, though, I need a forklift garage. It needs a road to it also. If I put it like this, it can have a road to it. Okay. We may need a forklift crossing also. I don't quite recall how that works. We'll get to that in a second, though. So road from the outside, like so. Yeah, we may end up exporting alcohol. We'll see how it goes. Ha. So forklifts will get built here to bring from here to here. We also want alcohol distribution. If I could put alcohol and food into one warehouse, I'd be very, very pleased. So next up, alcohol creation. Eventually meat. Okay. So same warehouse will bring grain to the alcohol producer. We might need more than one. We'll see. Okay. So I want to set up a new cargo path from here to here. Beautiful. No. I want them to share a warehouse. That's fine. If a warehouse fits here, we're fine. It probably will not. Wait, no. Because I want the warehouse to be at the road. So I think it's better to have you elsewhere and the warehouse of the road instead. It's all coming together, team. How much warehouse for booze? This is excessive, but that'll be fine. Okay, you're at the road. Legit. Okay, we connect then from here. Okay, you can't connect from one forklift path to another forklift path, unfortunately. You have to go from building to building directly, I think. So we need a crossing instead. And we'll have from here to here, here to here, this to booze. We can go automatically also. We just need to get grain to booze. And workers to booze also. The workers the issue now. Maybe. I'm so lost. Can my forklifts deliver workers to the booze factory? Probably not. This will go manually, but that then means there's nothing bringing grain there. I was feeling so good about what I created here. We could throw it way over here. Fine. And then we'll try to find a way to make a path through that thing. Not sure it's gonna work. We may put houses over here exclusively if people work at the distillery. All right. Behold, I give you my best effort at a well-planned industrial area. Well planned. We'll see. We'll see how it works. Giving a lot of people a lot of work here. All it took is millions. Millions of money. This month we spent 2 million rubles on this thing. The foreign manpower is the vast majority of it. I think I need realistic building just so I can use my own workers this. Like, look at how much we're spending on manpower alone. How will we ever pay that back? Man, okay. So I know that here I need all the forklifts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I know that this is pickup. We want to drop off here and here. We also want to pick up here and drop off here. This is a lot of work for 4 little buddies, but I believe. Okay. It is time for trucks. It is time for trucks to move grain here. We have to get water and power, etc. But grain movement should be happening in the background. So show me the biggest, I believe, open hulls. Show me the biggest closed hulls. Crops. 10 tons at a time. Speed of 62 kilometers per hour versus the same. So this one is cheaper. Moves the same speed, but carries somewhat less. I wonder if I could put more weight on it, go slower. I'm gonna send 2 smaller ones for right now. 4 smaller ones for right now. Okay. The first set are gonna go out nigh immediately. So, nope, not from there. From Farmville. You'll pick up here. Load it all. Good. You'll bring that all the way to the capital. This part where you all say, Resorty, why didn't you build a train? And that'll be a fine, fine question. You will drop it off here. Beautiful. Go. A year from now, we have no gas station locally. A year from now, they'll probably be here to deliver these things. It's gonna take a while. That's okay though. That's okay though. So road, gas station. It has power. Glorious. In just a moment, we'll send bus number 2 out. Not bus number 2. Truck number 2. So we copy you, place it there, and there, and there. And then once it's across the... you know what? I'm going to ignore it for a little bit, and at some point soon I will... Oh, isn't that crazy? So when the vehicles are purchased, they have no fuel. This is how I've caused problems before with having my buses die immediately, is if you don't have a gas station close by, they try to head out with no fuel at all. That's unfortunate. Glad I caught that. In a bit, I'll send the other ones. For now, though, what do you find people need? A warehouse needs power. Cap. Obviously, power line right here. We currently have no distribution here. There is distribution there, but I want to leave that for other things, including the residences. So, it is time for our splitter into transformer combo. This is probably going to require a ton of power. There's not a way to see how much each one needs, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to dump power in and hope for the best. I will set up a larger splitter in case we need additional power distributed after a while. Oops. Space, please. And then large from here to here, from here. Okay, doesn't like that. Is that connected though? It is good. Okay. Now, I didn't leave space for a transformer. We can go underground. Again, it solves all sins. Cap. Transformer numero uno. It's saying it can't build the infrastructure there because of the power lines overhead. We can change it if need be. Okay, so again, heavy wire underground from there to there. And we then distribute with substation. We probably need multiple substations. So I'm gonna set that up with a mine towards, I don't want anything to blow. The one there. And then one here. Okay. I'm going to go underground medium on these. One from here. There. Here. There. That should be power handled. Online. Online. Okay, no water, big complaints, no workers, blah, blah, blah. Standard nonsense. Okay. We have a bus stop here. Toot toot indeed. It would be sensible to at least pick up workers here and to move them over. It's a short distance, but it's still useful for the workers. And the old town's the old town. Now, I know I'm going to expand this back this way. Eventually, I have a new bus stop on the backside. For now, though, I'll put just right here in front of the houses. Build a new bus stop. Probably should build a bus stop while building the residences, but that's okay. Okay, we're going to get rid of part of the walking path also. We'll rebuild it, I swear. There may have been some workers on that, that walking path, if so I apologize. Go ahead and use the exact, so it gets lined up perfectly. Then workers path returns. Yeah, it says it can't build it, but then it clearly is able to build it. I don't quite know what that's all about. These are too close by, unfortunately. People come running for the bus stop. They want things at the bus stop. They do, they do. So bus number one. I'm gonna send a second one of these out. Bus number one. We need about 1 billion workers. So whatever carries the most people I'll buy, no matter how ugly it is the 80. Okay, to you. Number one. You're gonna go just from here to here, and that is your job. Load, unload, we don't care. Any kind of people can go there, whatever. You're gonna start right away. Okay, we're gonna copy your settings onto the second bus. We'll start in just a moment. Fine. Okay, next up, what do you need? You need drinking water, and somebody has a water input also, I believe. So, let's look at water. Okay, water input's there. And drinking water needed also. Okay, our water main is right here. Its nearest pump is not on this line. So we're gonna need a pump probably before and after. We don't have a substation here. If I try to build a pump here, what happens? Again, water towers. Oh, water towers. Underground water reservoir. Haven't seen that before. That's pretty cool. Might be useful. Okay, the water tower does not need power. No great surprise. The water pumping station, if it's back here, it has power. It's not going to. So here it would have power. That's great. Let's go ahead and split you off in two ways. So first of all, get rid of the pipes here and put a pump in its place. Again, making sure it's within range. I should use the large pump because this is the main. We might add more later. Then connect you large to large. Cool. Okay. Off of that. Huh. I wonder if these are connected. I wonder if you can split the line here. I'm doubting you can. You probably have to stay on the same line each way through. That's how this game tends to work. And so we'll have a splitter after a moment. So get rid of this also. Just a boring old water switch, which goes straight through like so. Destroy, destroy. Rebuild with large. Good. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, then I kind of want to go medium, but I don't know how much water the industrial plant actually needs. So I'm going to go kind of big here. And we're going to need another switch, right? We're going to need a switch that goes to here and also drinking water. So let me put the drinking water in first so we can see what it covers. If it goes here, it covers not everything. If it goes here, it covers everything. We have so far, at least. Okay. Put the switch in this area, because it's very unlikely I'm going to use this for anything else right now. Maybe trees, maybe a bench, maybe a Soviet monument to move along the tutorial a little bit. The water switch. Input, outputs, good. So drinking water, small pipe is fine. Awesome. Industrial water, I'm going to use medium pipes. We'll see if that's correct eventually. Awesome. And then, I believe I said large pipe forward. See how it goes. They have water. Okay, does anyone have sewage? I think there's a sewage output on one of the buildings. But it seems like no one is saying we need to have sewage for workers. Now that might be because the workers aren't here yet. Once they show up, we might need big sewage. But for the moment, we'll start with seeing who has a sewage output. It's right here. Okay, we could have a separate sewage output. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Now, because it's the 1960s and this is industry, it would be well within our rights to just dump our sewage into the river. But because the sewage treatment plant is so close by, I think it's probably more sensible to plug it in here. Okay. Except for the business with height, this is not too far away. With the business with height, it is pretty high ground, actually. This is higher, unfortunately, so we'll need a little bit of help getting up there. But we can begin with... I mean, let's see what happens. You just pull straight from one to the other. Straight from there to the switch. Where's the switch? It's here. Yeah, most certainly not. Absolutely not. Big confusion. We can get that far for now. and C underground again. So we have to go underneath or possibly above the pipe here, whichever way we can't maintain our current level of flatness. I think. The game says we can. I don't believe you, video game. We'll see if the sewage moves. Water in, nothing out yet. Are the workers coming? Oh boy, so many workers and passengers. So passengers want things they can't find in their neighborhood. What can't y'all find? Jobs, schools, hospitals. Yeah, we have no fire department or hospitals yet. We should probably do that next. Does sewage treatment help you meet fertilizer needs? That's a great question. His output is just water, unfortunately. Yeah, so I don't know where you get fertilizer. I know it's possible to grow meat animals. I wonder if that's part of it. We haven't learned that, though. Okay, where is bus number 1? There it is. It's first of our trip. It stopped to get fuel first. I'm gonna send another truck to get crops. Now, there's no way we're producing enough crops to fill these trucks. So you're definitely going the wrong direction. Like, absolutely should pick up here first and then there. But I've been in the wrong order, so... Are you going to do, like, the big, long loop? And I'm going to get very cross here. We could probably help it out by giving it, like, a turn-off. Somehow. And this is not well planned. This is not well planned at all. Because they had to go all the way around. And we have no other place to stop right now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are people getting to this building? No, certainly not. So I said this earlier, we had to find a way to get workers to that one. I said I might make houses for that simple purpose. I think that is the correct call right now. Is there water and power and sewer out here? Absolutely not. Guarantee there's not. Let's see how bad it is, though. Big old house for y'all. If we build forward here, there's power at least. If I build inside the factory grounds, it's just power at least, unfortunately. If I put one right here, I mean, they'd have everything they need except for sewer. Did my first workers arrive? Oh, they have. They have. Okay. If I add pedestrian pathways. Cool. Is there any way that workers can get that building? The answer is just no. I don't know if workers are allowed to cross over forklift paths. I'm guessing they can't. Let's see if that's true, though. Yeah, definitely can't do so. Well, I can try to help this way. It probably still does not matter. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. This is the one part I laid out pretty poorly, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to make workers here for that. We'll get that done pretty soon. Okay. So, my buses turn on the bus stop. Awesome. I missed that, but that's so good to know. The long loop would be upsetting. Oh, look at that! It drives both directions? May have flipped anyway. Friends, at this point, it's time for a little ad break. It's been another hour of fun. It's now 1 o'clock my time. The hours keep ticking into the future. I hope things are good for you. At some level, I do not want to say goodbye to the stream today. It's been a lot of fun. It'll be live for at least another half hour, maybe even another full hour. Let's see. All right, let's go find some old puzzle I've never made before. Okay. Tuesday, January 24th of last year. Word that could precede good, for, or you. Only 3 letters. It's like 1 good, 1 for, 1 you. No idea. Whoops. RISD degree. Well, I have no idea what that is. 3-letter degrees could be like the MBA. The end. Treasure chests. To be really into sternums. Treasure chests. Ow. Blank. No idea. Bath add-ins. There are bubbles. There are scrubs. There are scents. Unsure. White house. White house. Ends of some close games abbreviations. Over times. Good. Kyla Blank. Voice of Penny Proud on the Proud Family. Heck of a question. Either T in T for T for short. Topping, maybe. Well, cherry goes on top of the other toppings. The maraschino cherry definitely fits. Spin, cycle. The desire to go to the gym, to be on a little exercise bike, and then you give up and eat some cookies instead. Maneki Blank, a beckoning cat figure. It's Maneki Nyan. Go unused. Sit idle, possibly. What some trays hold? Ashes? Drinks? Breakfast? 3-point contest rack full. They have a rack full of basketballs ready to shoot one after another. Some say balls. Genre for Katronda for short. Problems. Ills? Challenges? I'll put ills, we'll see what's right. Vaccine cooler count. Possibly vials, not sure. The double A concerns me, we'll see. A gossip story that stays in the news for weeks, for example. It's a hot story, hot tip. No idea. Something to be outgrown per Alice Walker. Something outgrown per Alice Walker. Not sure. Alice Walker, I believe, writes on race quite a bit, I think. Have I tried cryptic crosswords? Do you think I get the hang of them fairly quickly? I don't enjoy cryptic crosswords at all. And the reason why is I'm not super great at them. And people in stream tend to be. And so there's a lot of like, Resorti is obvious, just get it right. Where these puzzles I'm at least relatively good at and feel pretty strong about. The cryptic's just a very unpleasant solving experience. Now, maybe I should try them offline. If offline, maybe I enjoy it a lot, but no, I'm okay with my straight crosswords. Badly behaved types, possibly brats, we'll see. Surfaced in a way, to come into the news, to surfaced, I'm not sure. Wins the champion for a second championship for second straight year. Repeats. You're right. Sure. No idea. Clemency Star. No idea. A rallying cry popularized during the Mozambican struggle for independence. Removed from a sack. Unbag, possibly. Breed of Ein, the super intelligent dog in Cowboy Bebop. My students would all know this one. I'm going to finish the last few crosses here, and then we'll go back to the game, I promise. A school in Columbus for short. That'd be the Ohio State University. There are probably other schools there too, we'll see. Al Masjid's Al Haram City. Yeah. I mean, the hesitant symbol on the down is either or M seems more likely with a name like Al Masjid. Ultimately become, have one's purposive function, turn into, evolve into, not sure, X, it's Kai. Biblical nickname for Harriet Tubman. I should know this. Okay, down is recurring role for Keanu Reeves as Neo in the various Matrices. She's Moses, isn't she? She leads the people in salvation. She's like Moses in the desert. There's just like that instead. Got it. Henna, for example, is a kind of tattoo. And lastly, May also be a dye. There's skin dye or temporary tattoo. I think dye is more likely. New York City, clock setting in December, Eastern Standard Time. I mean, not terrible for an old Monday. It's a Tuesday. Good. Very good, very good, very good. Friends, we got just a little bit more time. Got a little more time to keep on working what we're working on. What we're working on right now is that we have the industrial estate kind of functioning. I need to get workers to the distillery. Considering distilleries, we'll see. Now, if there are no crops, etc., we can begin buying them for a time. Right now, nothing is auto-purchasing. I'm curious how the grain is going to go. So let's pop on over to Darapol and see, number one, has the first truck arrived? The answer is probably no. And is there grain waiting? That is the most depressing thing to see ever. How's Darapol doing, folks? They're in the process of sowing the field still. I mean, they're real big fields. Alright, let's go ahead and give the farmers additional tractors to help with that. Not a single bit of food yet. It's all promissory. So I got trucks running back and forth to get absolutely nothing. So for the moment, we need to... Where am I? This way? Oh boy, got lost again. It's over here, right? For the moment, we need to set up to auto-buy these things. There's my city. Hello, what you doing? Never thought I'd be so invested in a crossword. I know it's great, isn't it? Quite a number of viewers who are not into crosswords at all, or thought they weren't, have gotten really into them simply by hanging out with us most days. And yeah, I think they're a lot of fun for sure. One thing about communism, it tends to mess up agricultural systems. It's true, it's true. We gotta work on that. For the moment, our friend the food factory is allowed to begin buying crops. Keep it going. Food's now happening. Awesome. The fabric factory is also allowed to begin buying crops and chemicals. I don't see water in there. That concerns me. Oh, it's full. It's totally full. We're fine. Okay. Everything else should begin working just fine. Yes. Okay. We now want to have trucks. This is the border. We want to have large trucks move clothes and food and eventually booze to a central storage location that we then use for distributing and for exporting. So this area here looks as nice as any that's close to the road. What if it here? We'll go underground with these. Is that doable? What about the ferrocliffs? Can they pass through warehouses or factories? Now to unowned, I don't know. I'm fairly sure they can't pass through, though. I'm fairly sure they can only follow their little paths here and not go through. I might be wrong on that, though. If someone in chat wants to correct me, I'd be happy to have so. Happy to know, happy to know. So power's offline right now. Let's fix that. They're going underground briefly. Oh, yeah, from here. Good. And it's time for a beautiful, huge warehouse. A warehouse so big, your head's gonna spin. That's a phrase I may have picked up from a recent American president. And I enjoy it so much. And I know I shouldn't use it on stream, but man, I enjoy it. So we already have 2 warehouses, nay 3 warehouses. But this will be the central warehouse where everything is brought together. And again, it could be automated, but I'm okay using trucks. So it is time to get... Go. It is time to get a truck to pick up food, a truck to get clothes, a truck to get booze. I don't know how many of these things I actually need. If I need multiple. We want to have closed hulls. You, my friends, will work on those. The truck number 1, if this thing is built. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Boozeville's next, I promise. Someday we're gonna see some crops in the grain storage. Okay, there's nothing in this warehouse. The forklifts are not moving. Oh, that's fine. So the forklift's jobs are only to move. Second. This warehouse can't hold food. Is that correct? I made a warehouse that can't hold food over here. There it is, it can't hold food. So why are you not moving food from here over then? There is food. It's in the warehouse export. Wait. That's the local warehouse. What is set up wrong? It should be picking up and dropping off. Why is this not happening? I mean, if there's food sitting here, I may just say like explicitly load food, unload crops. It's confused. I think this is saying when there's no storage left, then move it. It's filling very slowly. It's trying its best. It needs more workers. Yeah, we're working on the workers thing. Alright, here we do have clothes. Fantastic. Okay, truck number 1. Your duty in life is to go between these two forever. It's a terrible life, but someone's got to do it. You load at one, you unload the other one. Bingo bango, get to it. You set them at 70-80% on load. Okay. That way they get things more quickly. I'm glad I caught that though. Thank you. They're working on the food. It's slow going until they have some workers. Okay. So Distilleryville could also provide more workers for here. Does everyone have a job? So unemployment is still 52%. Is the bus stop overly full? Oh my goodness. The bus stop cannot fit another single person into it. They're all wanting things met that they can't find locally. So booze and kindergartens notably. God. I feel nervous about booze. You people have been pretty responsible so far. And so I'll give you the local boozer. Giant pub. I'll put 2 of the medium-sized ones in. It's that way. And then 1. Here, oh, does the pub actually need water and bathrooms? If so, let's see, how far can you reach? Everyone can reach that one. Oh, they need drinking water. I guess that's sensible enough. I'll need water over here anyway for the new flats. So, what's the water sitch right now? That's right, I say sitch. Okay, this is the main water line. It breaks off here for the main flats. I didn't add another splitter. I think I talked about it and then didn't actually do it. So we could have another splitter on the main line. But how are you looking on water? So still like 2 bars of pressure. Is that enough? I've got no idea. How about down here? This is completely full of water. It's so good, so good. And Little Pump Friend's trying its best. Again, 2 bars of pressure on the input and the output. Huh. I'm surprised by that. I thought the pump would have added additional pressure. It was the exact same input and output. What does that mean? What does that mean? It appears to be removing pressure in the process. Huh. May's doing the best it can. May's like 2.0 output's the best it can do. So this is actually a problem they have the pumping station here. Unsure. The little pump can do up to 1 medium pipe. Okay. Okay, we've learned our lesson then. Now, you are 2 bars. I don't know how many bars one needs for splitting and sending water along with no pump. We'll see how this goes. So, splitter here. Need more space. Everything over 1.8 bars. Cool, good to know. You're small, I believe. Yeah? No, you're medium, for whatever reason. Ah. So, we need to bring water over this way also. Place it here. Hope that will get some to the folks back here eventually. So, water pipe, stay medium. That's the sewage. Off of here. Over to here. It's beautiful! It's all beautiful. That's a splitter. I didn't mean to make a splitter there. I meant to make a output, rather. Already built. Yeah, I can't split again, unfortunately, with only a smallish pipe coming in with not much pressure. Substation instead, please. Yeah, you made your point. I did it wrong. Let's try it again. There we go. Cat. So the question on this one is, does that give water to this store? Of course it does. Everyone's happy. We got booze. We got booze. Alright, so lots of unemployment. The people are happily marching down the street to get to their jobs. I shouldn't say happily. The word happily is not implied or even justified by the experiences of my people inside of the great empire here. If people want to walk to work and keep their cardio going, we should support that kind of thing. Alright. As mentioned, though, we need workers for the distillery. They're having a rough time right now. So... new area. What should we call our new neighborhood? By Stalin's Hammer. That's what it's called, Stalin's Hammertopia. It's great. Unity Acres. Cooperation Villa. Because these people are highly trained distillers, they'll get a better quality house than normal. To keep them in good shape for the boozing. Okay. They have water. They have nothing else. That is fine. I want to assign them to work here most likely. We'll see. But for now, show me the power situation. I believe I have a transformer here with additional outputs. I do. Fantastic. I didn't make a substation this way. Alright. We'll do that first. So, substation. We still have no fire. Gotta fix that. I said that a few times. It continues to be true. I'll say it over and over again until it stops being true. Power good to go. Water good to go. Sewage. Sewage. And then probably more paths to help out getting here. Yeah, it's not all in range, unfortunately. If I give you pedestrian paths on the back end, what happiness, what joy, oh rapture unforeseen. Good, workers go in there probably. Okay, so show me topography. That is up. That is roughly flat, possibly up, we'll see. Do I have a splitter for inputs? Yes, but it's way over here. We could run a second main over this direction. I'll probably continue building that way ultimately. So I'm gonna say a second main makes some sense. I'll put it along this main here. So, more sewage. More sewage. Oh, split right there. One second. Yeah. Yeah. The snap 2 back on. Oops. Didn't continue for some reason after a certain point. Why is that? Tunnel above terrain. Noted there, no problems. Let's add our cistern now, so we know where we're going. Street. Better if it's facing towards where it's going. I'm going to assume this is going to work perfectly. It will not. That is fine. I know we need a splitter. We'll probably need to do some climbing also. Do that in a moment. Wrong direction. I didn't flip that. Okay, try again. Pointing that direction instead. Okay, it should go from here to here, no problem. A small is fine. That's correct. Good. So this appears to be flat. Appearances can be deceiving, etc., etc. Oh, you're big. Okay. We'll try the big pipe instead from here, even though medium does feel more appropriate. Are you an output or an input? I believe that you're in fact an input. We're going to remove all of this and then try directly connect. So much for snapping. I thought it looked cool. I thought everyone would be impressed with my knowledge of geometry, symmetry, placement. Please just show me what you are. It's outputs. Okay. Whoops. So trying to put it into the input is the issue, or the output. So, if we can jam you into here, that makes sense. Time for additional splitting. Pointing in that direction. Think you're medium? I think wrong. I think right, actually. Good. And then we try to just go from here. Grab the right one, please. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? You say maybe. You say you're gonna work. Oh, building on the high ground. The best decision I've made. The placement of my city on last map was so terrible. Are you emptying? But of course you are. But of course. Hello, workers. Y'all going to the distillery? But of course you are. Ah. All right, we're still spending all of the money, but it's better than previously. Hey, you are doing what? you're picking up clothes. Not very much, but clothes are coming to here. More soon, I'm sure. Now, truck number 2. You're gonna run food. So you pick up from here as much food as you can carry and drop it over here. Money's being spent very slowly right now. For the moment. Don't you worry. It's gonna get real bad real soon. Truck number 3. You're going to pick up from here booze and drop it up there. Okay. The boozer needs to be... Look at it go! What are you doing? What are you carrying? It is moving the food. Good. Okay, you're allowed to import crops. Alcohol is now being made. We should probably begin working on distributing what we've made. Help us stop the tremendous ongoing imports. Or we can build our 5 monuments and continue along. I didn't start you. Sorry. Gave him jobs. Didn't do a thing. Okay. So we want a booze van and a food van. I never know what size to use this kind of thing. Now again, eventually we'll have the distribution center. That requires research I've not done yet, unfortunately. Okay. You can change colors on these, but you can't say what color. I like the blue one for moving around the booze. Everyone loves the blue booze. Is there a red one for food? Brown one. Remind you of bread. Okay. So you, my friend, will pick up... Where is it? Right here. All the alcohol you can carry. Genuinely all of it. You'll then take it to the various pubs. So, pub, unload 30%. Pub? Not, oh, it's pub. Unload 30%. And I think that may be all the pubs. I don't think I gave the Old Town a pub. I said, you hadn't built one yet, you don't deserve one now. Okay, there'll be some extra booze there. I'll probably get a 50-50 instead. Oops. How do I go back to you? Oh, there it is. Unload 50 also. It always shows up at the bottom, that throws me off. Odd. Alcohol mover. Get moving. There'll probably be extra alcohol we could then export. Food, clothes are desired now. So, you are the food mover. Pick up here all the food you can bring. Shopping mart, drop off a third of the food you have. Shopping mart, drop off a third of the food you have. I think there's one more shopping mart. Nope, seems like only 2 right now. Get to it. Now close. One more clothes truck. I'm guessing we go through less or fewer pieces of clothing than anything else. So I've got the little Polish truck here. Little Polish truck. You, my friend, are the fashionista here. Load up on clothes. And then stop here to drop off half. And here the same. Drop off half. Actually drop off all there. Get to it. Okay. Our economy is coming together. I'm gonna let that run for a little while. We'll then come back here. Uh-oh. Someone has confused. Starter end building is not connected to the road. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, this is definitely on the road. You're going to 2 shopping centers. Are they really not on the road? Oh, you're absolutely right. Sorry. All better? All better? We good? Hey, we're good now. Okay. We're gonna let the... Hello? Everyone's good now. We're gonna let the production area have a little bit of time and stabilize. Once we see how much excess we have, we can then begin exporting. And that will help with the economy some more. Now, we have 30% unemployment still. It's probably time for city services. Kindergartens, schools, and the like. I know, though, that's part of the next piece of the puzzle. So I'm going to go ahead and make my 5 glorious monuments to the fatherland. Motherland. Some kind of land. Hey, you can make fences. We put fences around our factories. Keep the kids out. For now, though, some monuments. So, as you come into the old town, you're reminded that the ways of feudalism are no more. The ways of us are what counts. Same in our housing districts, right in the middle. The factory gates, be reminded for what you work. Where else? I refuse to put it near the wastewater treatment facility. Can't have you all think anything like that. The border to the city. If you were coming into our city, be reminded to speak well of the hammer and the sickle. Hey, and if we're talking about the sickle, friends, if we're talking about the sickle building, obviously the farmers are the sickle portion of it. Does the game have any zoning laws? CS Prof, I've not seen that. There is pollution. Now, I don't exactly know. Oh, boy. Something's wrong here. Starter ending building not part of the road. So, all of my grain getters are stuck here. What do you bet the grain silo is not attached to the road? I'll get to that presently. I know pollution can ruin water. I don't know if it ruins health also, but I think you're encouraged to keep industry and water and residences somewhat separated. I'm not exactly sure on that though. Why are we here? We're here to remind the hammer and sickle, or people that are part of the sickle at least. So, my friends, I give you concrete and copper. Hello, farmers. You're part of us. And then we need one more. Up at the end of the farm. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. All right, we have 5 now. Good to good. So why are you not connected to the road, unfortunately? Like, does this actually have 2 roads needed? It does! So this is one of the first places I've ever seen the ability to get in and out without turning around. Need to build a little more carefully, though. Let's get rid of these roads here. I see no get rid of road button, actually. The roads are, I guess, a demolisher. Let's try this again. I may have to move the substation building. Alright. Tight little corner. Fine, good enough. Did that fix it? You good? Off you go? No. So it might be the grain silo also. I'm going to cast about for my city. Grain silo. I just rammed right into it without actually connecting it. I'll go in now. Something is still wrong. One more time. What's wrong, folks? What's wrong? It's definitely part of the road now. I wonder if it's so jammed up it can't fix itself. Like, obviously they got into there, so there is a road to take. I located one road of the silo on the entry. Oh, is that true? Oh, is that an output? Oh, okay. So the big silos have both inputs and outputs. Understood. So you have to have the input right here also. Got it. You have to drive through. And in some cases, the roads are optional, in others required. I see now. Because they have the silo, they drive through. That should fix it, finally. Now, with that said, there they go! Are they carrying any crops? Absolutely not. The mechanisms are trying. They're at the point now of combining. So they're actively planting. Growing is happening. So in a year or so, we'll actually have some crops coming in. Good stuff. We have a complaint about traffic jam. Is that just out here? It is. That's fixed now. Good. Good. Alright, so that's been remedied. It's 1:40 p.m. now. I'm gonna stream for 20 minutes more. At the next ad break, I'm gonna go ahead and do a little crossword and say goodbye at that point. Do the monuments out by the farm not count as monuments? They have to be inside of your city. The pop-up didn't say that, I'm fairly sure, but they're fairly inexpensive, so I don't mind making more and more of these. Hello, workers. When you go to the fields, be reminded. When you go to the distillery, be reminded. So we still have pretty high unemployment due to no workplace. Even though there are plenty of workplaces here. Alright, shops are the place of commerce, but crucial nodes. It's imperative we have secure access to food for all. Please don't make me build new buildings. Please love all good in the world. Alright, people are now shopping, instantaneously fine. Now we need fuel stations. We have fuel stations. Check. Check. Here we go. Now, we must choose what comes next. Alright, so last time I chose education and then construction. And construction was the worst thing I've ever done in my life. So I feel good about healthcare and education. I will choose healthcare this time. Establish a healthcare system that leaves no one behind. No, I should choose education to help with getting research started. The earlier that started, the better it is. I seem to always go education, it's true. I love education. Alright, kindergartens for the workers. We can easily do that. Right in the middle of where people live. A place for the tots. In no way is going education a sign of what kind of person I am. It's entirely based on the right strategic choices. Right? Right? Of course I'm right. Okay. One here. I believe everyone can now reach the kindergarten. I don't want to build more houses until I'm fairly sure we have the work situation sorted out. There we go. Well, basic education of citizens cannot be workers. Now build an elementary school or two. We got this part. Basic school. 140 students is a lot. Let's go with 156 right here. And the same thing on the other side of town. Now, the poor old town's getting nothing. So I'll put it right in the middle here and hope that people from Old Town can come also. That'll do that. And then the university. And you pick a place of great private university. Probably over by the beautiful lake there. That would be nice. School day begins. There is no staff. They'll get staff sooner or later. Hey, Claw Truck, how's it going? Speedrun in the game. I'm redoing a campaign I tried earlier. It did not go super well, and so this time we're hoping it goes super well. Wait, are elementary schools and schools different things? I thought they were one and the same. Kindergarten, school. Yeah, there's nothing that says elementary school. So, we'll see how it goes. I know I'd like to have the university out here. I know I'd like to have the university have a bus stop right by it. The road's in front. Fine. Beautiful. Hey, students moved in, we're good. Just need employees showing up. Working backwards here. Slope too steep. I saw a green spot though. The green spot will save us. Ha. With that made, we can now do a proper bus stop. It's nice. So destroy what we just made, of course. So stupid. It'd be so nice if you could just click the bus stop on top. Now you can do that with the free bus stop, I believe. Or maybe you need to have open area regardless. Okay, it almost fits here, but not quite. Almost. Is this hard mode? No. It is relatively default mode. I have no idea how to play hard mode yet. I'm just not that good, unfortunately. We're so close. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Now, I'm a pretty new player still. Hard mode intimidates me. Even like normal campaign mode we're playing intimidates me still. I'm just learning gradually, Gray. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. So, there still is no bus stop over in Old Town. In fact, there's no proper road across Old Town. Let's try to fix that now. Because I believe the next quest is to get college-educated workers working in your city. And I had so much trouble with that when I tried previously. It was not a good quest. I finally ended up buying scads of people. Okay, we'll have some dorms out here also. That's inside of university. Old residents. Each one's 85 workers. Cost per flat. With the cheap ones. We'll cheap out on our poor students here this time. Flat train, thank you. Come back here also. Can't build the infrastructure. Oh, made it twice, unfortunately. You wanted the game to get in this game for a while, but the difficulty terrifies you. So, I've said earlier today that if you like Factorio, I think you will like this game also. It's a difficulty similar to Factorio, but in some respects, it's less forgiving than Factorio. I think it's a really good game. I think it's a really fun game, but you have to know how to be patient with yourself. And accept that you are just going to make mistakes. Things will just go bad, but you can have some fun as you learn. IMO. Did I make a bus stop over here to get distracted? Got distracted. Okay. So I kind of put a bus stop right in the middle of their little shanty town, but no, out here is a better location. We have to get power and sewage, etc. out to the university still. What am I looking for? Bus stop. I do enjoy the singing also. One of the best parts of this game, the people's joyous song. Time for another bus. Probably 2, actually. Crosstown buses, 52 students on each one. You're going to pick up here. And then here. And then to university. Each one you can pick up and drop off. That's fine. Get to it. Send it around a little bit. Official. A lot of difficulty settings so you can learn the basics without wasting water management. And then just start. Yeah, I agree. It's striking to me. You know, I've played now for about 30 hours. The first little bit was brutal. The game is introducing more and more concepts still. I'm still not playing the complete game, certainly not the building part. But yeah, the game has a really abrupt initial hump. The initial difficulty hump is one of the more aggressive I've ever experienced. But then it does begin to even out more in a way I did not expect. So I'm feeling much more in control than I was even a couple days ago. 3% unemployment. All right, everyone's gotten jobs, which means we need even more houses. Lower unemployment means only one thing, namely, it is time for more workers. Beautiful. Okay. I hope this area is covered by power already. Oh, it's got everything. It's got everything right here. Water, sewer, everything. I'll probably try to put a smaller building between those 2 locations there. What's in the way? Traffic. And then a cute little building between. Cute, even little building in between. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah. Need civilian paths also then. Here. Direct path to the kindergarten. More workers. Almost at 10,000 people. Fantastic. You can put a park between the buildings. That's a great question. I mean, you can just leave stuff there and, you know, put just have decorations. Some decorations give like attraction. Christmas lights. Christmas lights. Strange Western holiday that. If you mean putting in one of these sports locations, though, I wonder. Let's see. Football field for children. You can. You can indeed do so. In honor of you, Commander Keen, this is the Commander Keen honorary football field. That's sweet. That's nice, isn't it? The children will play. The workers will enjoy themselves. That's much nicer leaving nothing in between. Alright, the student capacity goes up. There's schools here. This one's full of teachers. It has a capacity of 113, which is what we're hitting there. Don't live in our school? Oh, so this one has no staff and teachers. Because presumably all the workers go in that direction. God. We put a small house behind and force everyone who works there to go to the school. Probably having all these annoying electricity lines over top is not so good. Yeah, I think the game does not do an amazing job of explaining to the player just how many workers you need. Like, I understand that it is in the name. It does say workers and resources, but it is a little bit shocking just how many workers you need. You might think unemployment rates low is good. You'd be wrong. I can't force them to work here, I believe, until they, I can turn off get citizens. So this is one of the things that happens automatically. You construct. You spend money to invite people to come work with you. You all, I don't care what you want. You're going to go labor here. There are no connections. It's too distant. Oh, really? Literally no building can be reached on foot. Really? Even this is insufficiently pathed? 1 second. What's that there? Something is strange with the footpath here. Yeah, something's weird there. Let's fix that. Path removal tool. Yeah, something's goofy. Fix the goofiness. There we go. So because of that, people can come there now, right? Yeah, there was something wrong with the road. I don't know what it was, but we're good now. And now people show up. So now we can force this building. And give a path across also. Okay, so you all work here. There we go. Staff should show up pretty soon. There they come. Hopefully student capacity goes up. $119, $101, higher than before. Now the university out this way has no drinking. Professors are already showing up. We can start research. Okay. So I need to do geology to find minerals, ores. There was something else I wanted early. I mean, obviously, like, fuel is pretty cool. Fertilization's amazing. But no, I believe geology's number one. Get to it. Let's get digging, team. No one lives at the study hall yet. I can move workers there. But probably we need more workers first. 120, 141. Oh, numbers are so close. 174. Happy birthday. All right, next up have 250 university-educated people working. Some of them will pop in just a moment. 172 already. All right, just got to keep moving that up. But numbers looking good. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm going to force move some people out of here into the student dorms. We have some students now who have no drinking water. Right, that was the issue. They do have power at least. We need to get more drinking water that way though. So where's my water set up? No complaint about sewage yet. Okay, this is all sewage. This is water. If you don't know the David Foster Wallace speech, this is water, so good. Alright, so still 2 bars of pressure there. We can take more off the split here and probably not need a pump to get there. Is 2 bars of water enough to keep this thing going? I got no idea. We'll find out though. So water substation. I'll throw it right in the middle there. I can't see anything because the blue lines, unfortunately. I believe that connects to something usefully. Good. Okay, so I should be able to take a small pipe off the splitter. It's here, and maybe just run it straight in. Awesome. So grateful when that works out. As it builds. Go. The water is going lower and lower pressure. But at least everyone has water and power. 2 students can't study at the university. That is insufficient professors. So previously, I've made a professor ville over here and forced people who live there to work at the university. Yeah, because right now we got 2 professors and 1 professor researching. So before this mission started, we had 12 professors, and now suddenly almost none. Where'd they all go? Where'd the professors get off to? A water tower would be really neat. Yeah, I've been talking about water towers, and then unfortunately I haven't made a single one yet. This city's going so well, though. Okay. These people can't find schools. These workers have no jobs. Some of you have what kind of education? Only basic, unfortunately. Okay. It is time for a grand improvement in your station. I'm going to connect you to the main grid. Not like that. I'm going to connect you to the main grid carefully. So, hopefully they can find their way to some work now. Their educationals are too low, unfortunately, for much. Okay. If I'm making Professor Bill back... Oh, they're coming in now. If I make Professor Bill back here, another store would be good. Speaking of stores, how's our economy looking? We have alcohol and clothes and food. Lots of food. Friends, it is time to begin exports. It has happened. It has happened. We can export things. And maybe stop the hemorrhaging of cash a little bit. And our bus also. No do that for. Alright. So, covered hulls. Can't go too big. Can't be too greedy. You, my friend, with picking up... I need to not take too much alcohol, because the citizens need it also, of course. So you're going to load in 20% alcohol. You're then going to load in 20% clothes. You're then going to load in 20% food. You're then going to take it to the border and show Mother Russia how well we've done so far. Here she goes. First ever transit. No crops yet. No crops yet in the grain storage. One of these days. Alright, some people are unhappy. Children dying. No clothes, no electronics. We are distributing clothes, aren't we? Clothes, electronics, food. Okay, so it might be proximity to a store, as opposed to what's on offer there. So if we look at this store, look at proximity, it seems like everyone actually is covered. So it might be people in the outlying villages who want more nice things, but they get nothing right now. If we're making Professorville, though, which I think is the correct call, I'm gonna finish this road out while I'm thinking about it. That's nice. And then a little villa here. I do miss living in a place where many of the professors live in one neighborhood, very close to the school. Here in Tokyo, we're kind of distributed, I'm afraid. But yeah, the last university at which I worked, we had a place called Snob Hill, where professors lived. And another place, there was a place that had a similarly dismissive name, which I think is pretty funny. Ha. So in this area, we're gonna need a new store, which means I'll need to have additional distribution in the new store. Eventually, we'll be able to restart distribution. It just takes forever to get to that. Yeah, research in this game is not a speedy thing. Not a speedy thing at all, unfortunately. That said, my friends, it is now 2 p.m. my time, and so it is the part where I start making noises about going away, because I need to have a life outside of just streaming. Though, man, when I play this game, I want to just keep going, keep going. So we're going to run the one last ad break. It'll be 3 minutes of ads. During the last ad break, we'll go ahead and do some more crossword puzzle. That's this button here. This is the first day of playing this game in a very, very long time that I have not felt like saying, I'm not sure if I'm having a fun time. I am having a fun time. I'm enjoying myself. Today has been a good stream, which is to say tomorrow, we should do more of this, shouldn't we? Tomorrow we should do more, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. For now, a little bit more crossword, and then we'll see. I do seem happy. I do seem happy. I think not following the campaign's demands, and instead doing whatever I want to do, is good. I do feel a little bad that Victoria 3 has a new DLC and we've not checked it out yet. I tend to be day one Paradox DLC guy, but not this time, not this time. We'll see. Brick material is probably Adobe. Balloon material is, latex, I'm gonna say Mylar. Phrase that can mean pay attention or check out this link to my podcast. I have no idea. All good, all for, all you. There you go. Do any more trains? Yeah, no more trains will save me. Owl blank, I don't know at all. Listen here. Listen here, you, as I often say on stream. Spanish for neighborhood. Oh, I should know this from In the Heights. Not sure. Tire mishaps, with blowouts, flats, good. Lately. Something to do with death, possibly? Death is lately? I think RSID, Rhode Island School of Design, is that right? It's an MFA then. Spanish for neighborhood. I should know that again. Okay, Alpine Paralympians gears. So, I think they're called mono skis. Some kind of ski. I thought it was mono ski because it was for people who could only use one ski at a time, as opposed to two of them because they have only one leg. Not sure. You're right. I agree. I'm on board. Yes, sirree. A source of linseed oil. The linseed berry. Long time, an eon. Help, possibly SOS. Little spots. I mean, dings, yeah, I'm not sure. Alexander Calder sculptures. I do not know who that is, unfortunately. Small details in a metaphor. Small details in what kind of metaphor would that be? What's the cross here? Topping, maybe. So bettering someone else, like saying, oh, that's your story, here's my story. Unsure. Quantum mechanics pioneer Bohr is Niels Bohr, so sit idle is unfortunately incorrect. Wait, Niels. I thought he had an H in his name. Oh, the H is in Bohr. We're good. Do some asynchronous communication. Leave hidden notes. Send emails. A lip is sass, like don't give me lip. What a wholesome moment. Aww. Increase sharply. The cross is indeed ashtrays. So trays hold ashes. Soars to increase sharply. Heat in water. What's that called? Sous vide? Boil? Vials looks probably wrong. Vials looks absolutely incorrect. For vaccine cooler count. Heat in water. Steaming. Probably is mad. Write a preliminary version of. That's to, I tell my students to do it. Draft. There we go. Sorry. Someone from 50 Across. No idea what 50 Across is. Narwhal's relative, the beluga whales. Here's some advice. Listen up. We already have listen here, so no idea. Where will I find king and queen beds? King and queen beds. I mean, obviously in a bedroom or a bed store. Maybe some other reference to beds that I don't know, like gardening possibly. Place for a piercing. I mean, the earlobe does not fit. The eye part, the navel, that's me hitting the table, sorry. No idea. I'm just gonna do the downs and then we'll go away. Underutilizing the principle of economy of language. I mean, blathering on, being wordy. I think wordy's likely. Tricks. Ooh, tricks. I mean, HS is definitely right. OSU might be wrong. There are probably other schools in Columbus than just the Ohio State. Tricks. Cause to chicken out. Scare. Intimidate. Rudiments are ABCs. Ah, interesting. So the city of, what's your name? Al Masjid Al Haram. Oh, is that the place where the Hajj happens? I was reading it as a person's name. I think it's actually a building, right? Al Masjid? I think. Anyway. Good fun, had a nice time. Hope you did also. We'll get back to this crossword tomorrow and have another one as well. It was altogether a good day. I thank you for your kind attention, your friendship, your conversation, the tips and subs. As always, it was a really, really enjoyable experience. So tomorrow, probably more workers and resources. Tomorrow, probably some more stories, some more coffee time, some more, I don't know. Whichever way, I hope you come by, I hope you hang out. It'll be a lovely time. See you again real soon. Goodbye, friends.